Hello everybody, welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky 2. Today is the 6th of October. It is 1:07 p.m. I am always late. I always try to start at 1 o'clock, and I'm always late. Let's see, did we discover anything new recently? I don't know, let's just go. We still haven't figured out how to unlock seeded runs, even though I'm pretty sure on the PS4 version I just was able to do it after I beat the game, and then came back here at some point and I had access to a ladder that took me up to an area that I could, I don't know man. But we're gonna get moving on. I feel like I did learn something like just barely by watching a Northern Lion video, and that was that apparently you can still use the web gun to climb walls. Maybe I just was not doing it correctly when I tried it before. I honestly don't know, because it did not seem to work when I tried it. And I gotta say, I was like actually a huge fan of the web gun in the first game. Not a huge fan, but you know, most people would say, you know, this is useless, and I was like, actually, you can do this. And so like, I definitely knew how to use it in the first game to climb walls. I should not have done any of this. Now I need to use a resource to get rid of this arrow trap, but you know what? We'll do it. Okay, we're just gonna go down, unfortunately. We're missing out on quite a bit of gold here that we could otherwise get if we had you know, used more bombs or ropes or, you know, whatever. But that's Spelunky 2. That's Spelunky 2. As far as everything else goes, I don't think I've learned anything since the last stream. At least nothing substantial, because I can't think of anything, so. Oh! Okay, I just want to get up here just to check it out, and that has been set off. The mole set that off earlier. Yikes. Alright. A little frightening. But anyway, we're still gonna try to make things happen here. Particularly, we're going to try to get to the Sunken City. We haven't been there at all, and I mean, like, I get close. I've gotten close like 3 or 4 times. I.e., getting Quillen up to the area above Tiamat's throne, but then I always die on the laser traps up there. So I mean, yeah, I don't know. Although we are getting kind of close, we're not close enough. Clearly. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Monty can go down there. He might die, which would suck, but we're doing really okay on gold, actually. There is a torch in here, so we'll get that. Just gotta watch out for the snake. And then, let's see. So I mean, yeah, I mean, we haven't really figured out a lot at all, but I would say, like, in all honesty, my biggest concern is just playing cautiously and, you know, still not necessarily murdering the shopkeepers, because even if we get to the Sunken City, we don't want items. We want, you know what? Let's check out the journalism. But if we get to the Sunken City and we have the opportunity to get also beyond that and get to the cosmic ocean, I would love to do that. Even if it's on our first time getting to the Sunken City, we might as well at least try for it each time, you know, because I mean, I at least know like how to get there. I just don't know how to. I'm not good enough to get there. This has to be the giant clam that we're missing there. And then those are probably traps from the last couple of areas that we haven't gotten to yet. Items, let's see if we're missing anything that's like pretty obvious to get. I mean, we did get the alien compass last time, which is incredible. We didn't get to use it because we died, but what was after the crown and the hedge? I don't know if we had these unlocked on the PS4 version. I don't remember, but I feel like we picked up everything that we've like really. That's not the machete, no. What would be after the camera? I honestly don't know. Some of the stuff I feel like we did have in prior versions. The one prior version we played. I'm just trying to see if there's anything obvious that we're missing. Like as far as enemies or, you know, these things go. Just because we might as well try to get... Oh, wait. Oh, Pangshi. We haven't killed the Pangshi. They're a pain to kill. They have a lot of HP. And I'm usually too scared to do anything about them by the time I get to Tide Pool. But we haven't gotten to Duat yet. So I think all of these entries here are Duat, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, because in Duat you have Amit, you have Apep, which we never got the journal entry for Apep, the giant snake. Then you have Anubis 2 and Osiris. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then you'll have the faux shopkeepers or whatever they're called, and then the Alien Queen, which again is not actually called the Alien Queen in this game. And then after that you just have, well, you got these. I'm assuming these are all like just special enemies that aren't like specific to a certain area, right? We haven't gotten any of the damsels other than Monty, so we could change that up pretty easily. We might as well, honestly. And then after 1, 2, 3, this on the right here should be the Geest. We never unlocked that. Oh wait, Bestiary people. I mean, we don't need to do this. We don't need to look here. I just, you know, we're just gonna buy this stuff. It's a lot of money spent. After all that, I was like, I don't know what I was doing there. A lot of money spent, and I mean it's not great to spend so much money early on, but at the same time, it's. I'd rather spend the money now and focus on just surviving long enough to see the black market. Okay. Also, I guess another thing we really should pay closer attention to going forward is the pots. Because if you open up a pot and there's a scorpion in there, that could really ruin your day. Getting poisoned in this game is no joke. Even though you can get rid of poison by bringing Monty to the exit and then, you know, exiting, it's still like up until that point you have to survive, you know, long enough to get there. And it seems like you lose health not at a rapid rate, but like frequently enough while you are poisoned that it's a scary situation to be in. And I guess if we really want to get all the journal entries, we need to get the Geest shopkeeper as well, which means I have to go to the curse shop on 1-4. Although I unlocked the Geest shopkeeper without going to the curse shop the first time, and I don't know how I did. I just know I had the journal entry for it. And I mean, I did get cursed on a run, and I just don't remember, honestly. I really want to set this off. Oh, we got them all. We can easily set this off. Just do that. the gold is really, really useful and actually necessary. Both Monty and the curse spot are in bad places for us. Places that we would not only require a bomb, but to get to. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't need to kill the moles just yet. As much as I would like to have them die. And I should check out... Okay, there's a turkey in that area. But there's not... Oh, we already have the U-Jedi. We already have the U-Jedi. I don't know what I'm looking for. I was gonna say there's not a key or an entrance to the chest, but we don't need to worry about that. I don't really care about the spring shoes. But since there are turkeys here, I feel like I should probably try to get them. And there might be an altar to the right here too. Okay, and we're definitely not taking the turkeys to Yang. He's not doing us a whole lot of favors here. I don't think the turkey can break through the wood. So I think I'm safe in here. That being said, if we want to get over there, we do need to use a bomb. And I only have 3 ropes. I should have just gotten Monty earlier on and like anticipated that there could be, you know, an altar. But we did not. And instead of sacrificing the turkey here, we're only gonna get 1 HP out of it, but I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We could try to kill Yang. I said we just go save our resources a little bit and, you know, try to make some things happen. Okay, there's the curse spot. We definitely want it. I want to drop down to that gold as well, because we're not going to be able to safely get up to it, I don't think, from the bottom because of the arrow trap. I don't think this top arrow trap's been set off, so I should be wary of that. Okay, there's some ropes. So ropes are fantastic for us. Yikes. I hate that I'm wasting so much time, but I really want this gold. So I should have brought the... Oh, you know what? We don't need to go down that way anymore. The gold fell. We can just take the curse pot with us to the left here. And we wanted to come to the left anyway because there is a little bit of gold here as well. And we'll probably come back for the torch. Mostly because it's an item we can use to throw at the Quillback boss. Although, you know what, we will. We'll get the torch because we can light it up on these torches here, these other torches, and the sconces, if you will, and it'll do a little bit more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think this should be fine. I imagine if we throw a torch at a bomb bag, it could potentially blow up the bomb bag, but as long as we're quick about it, it should be fine, right? I just really don't want to take too much time to make this happen. Okay, there you go. It did blow up the bomb bag. I mean, so you live and you learn. I should have used some rocks there at the end. It's alright, it's alright. Where did I leave the curse pot, by the way? Did I take it all the way to the right and then leave it there? Yes. Okay. As long as it's around. We'll have like close to 30,000 going to the jungle. Could have gone to the right there and maybe explored a little bit more. That wouldn't have been a bad idea for sure. Get some more gold, but we're running kind of low on time. Got a lot of freaking bats in here. Okay, that was stupid. For some reason, I have like such a hard time whipping the bats. I can jump on their heads so easily. It's not a problem, right? But whipping them is like, I can't do it. Okay, get Monty down there. Go ahead and go. All right. Your voice echoes in here. Okay. I need to pay closer attention to the beginning of the levels. I don't have anything to really I hate this. I don't like that the spider can spawn there, because its web is like mostly like... You know what, we'll just use a bomb. I know it's gonna knock it down, but maybe it'll get killed anyway. And maybe it'll free up the idol. It kind of did. There are spring shoes there. I could bomb those, and then I could actually walk on top of the thorny vines. I don't know, man. I mean, I gotta kind of bomb here anyway. If I don't want to take damage, that is. And I really want to get the freaking... No. I really want to get the idol, which is stupid because I took like 4 damage doing this. Gosh dang it, dude. Get the heck out of here. Get absolutely out of here. You know what? We're out. I don't even know what's to the right there, but I'm out. That was not worth it. The pace, once we got the pace, we should have just left. That being said, we didn't. Yeah, I mean, who knows what's over there. We got a big level too, so we really gotta hurry. I don't like having the spring shoes necessarily that much, considering, you know, you take a lot of damage from the thorny vines if you jump into them. And having the spring shoes makes it a lot easier to do that. Okay, curse pot is up there, but I really just want to go, like... I just want to get out of here. If I see Monty, that'd be great. Okay, we're at least on the bottom level here. Okay, this is gonna be a situation where I probably will take damage if I don't, like, bomb that. Just because I'd have to jump up after I get onto the ledge. Okay. There's Monty. There's also a bat. Where's the exit? It's right down here. We can just come down to the exit, bring this here. So we're gonna be missing out on quite a bit here, potentially anyway, because we didn't really explore. But I gotta say, I am glad, and we need to use, no we don't need to use anything here. I'm glad we got a large level here rather than later. I mean, I think you could probably get multiple Your Voice Echoes in here levels. But if I'm gonna get it anywhere, getting it on the first level when you can't get the black market seems like the best place to get it. We will do the moon challenge. 54,000 going in, so I mean if we come out with like more than 54,000, it's worth it. But we do need to get the bow as well, as we keep discussing. Okay, the bow this is like actually a pretty, maybe a small moon challenge, at least as far as depth goes. But yeah, we got the bow. It's right here. We got a crate, a parachute, of course. Although there might be a lot to the right. Hopefully we get another crate, but yeah, we already got a gold back. You get it back really quickly, even if you're not actually trying to. What did we have to the left? Was it the wall? Okay, we might as well get that. It's 1,000 gold and that. Yeah, there are no more crates in this direction as far as I can tell. So maybe just down here. Okay. Gotta make sure you can get back up. We do have the spring shoes, so I don't need to worry about this as much necessarily. Okay, yeah, no more crates unfortunately, but again, the gold is like, it's beautiful. 70,000 now. And you don't loot, like, I mean, I think initially, like, the people's biggest concern about coming in here is that, oh, it takes a lot of time. Well, since you get the 4-leaf clover, you're actually coming out of it ahead on time as well. So really, there's like no reason to not do the moon challenge as long as you have the gold to do it in the first place. And it's only 10,000 gold, so by the time you get here, you should have the money. I hate the witch doctor so freaking much. And in this situation, like, I especially hate it. We have the bow. I mean, I can use that. I just really want to get out of here. I know I just used my arrow. I probably will go back for it. I'd rather come at this guy from a different angle. Can we throw a body at him, maybe? I mean, we can, like, for sure. If we're good. I don't think we need the arrow necessarily, but it would be nice to have it back. Because we can still use it to, like, make some things happen. Please don't do anything. Oh, gosh. We're gonna go back for the bow. For the arrow. I hate doing it. Okay, we're just gonna take some damage here. You know what? We're at 3 health. Never mind. We shouldn't have done that. We should have whipped him. I hate the skull, dude. This whole freaking thing sucks. He's dead. Where's my arrow? Genuinely don't know. Did the arrow just get, like, destroyed? No, there it is. That was not worth coming back for, by the way. Losing that 1 health kind of hurts. I mean, again, maybe you need the arrow to even get the arrow of light or whatever. There are so many of these dudes. Okay, in this situation, well, no, Monty's gonna come here. I hate this. We had plenty of time, but now I'm like, we've got less than 1 minute and 20 seconds. I really want this guy's boomerang. We can come back up here. I really want parsley. So we got 1 minute to make this happen. I don't think this is a larger level necessarily, and we don't have the black market here. But I really need to kill these witch doctors. Like, that's my #1 priority to get through this freaking area. Thank you. Don't care about the boomerang, just stop. Okay, we need the bow, we need Monty. Everything else, the idol, I don't know, man. We could probably get it. We might try to get it, but I might die doing it. I'll go over and take a quick peek after I get the bow to the exit. Get the boomerang out of here. By quick, I mean it's probably gonna take a little bit to get over there. So we got 20 seconds before the ghost shows up. Really don't need the idol. I gotta be completely honest. But it was an easy place to get to for the most part. With the help of the spring shoes there. So I think getting it is also not a bad thing. Okay, we got some bodies we can sack here. We might be on the black market level. You just gotta get this guy quickly. Okay. And then as far as this goes, this monkey, yeah, that worked out nicely. We really want the Kapala if we can get to it. So if this is the black market, we're probably not gonna get it just because Monty would be in the store, the shop. The black market. I really don't like this at all. Okay, yo, monkey. I hate, honestly, use a rope. I don't, that situation sucks. So I don't even want to come back up that way. So if I come back here, it's gonna be using a bomb and some ropes to get back up. And I honestly should just do it. We got paste. We could potentially get these guys up here without... Shit! Oh, come on, man. Honestly, like, just go straight up and then... I don't know why I took damage there. I mean, I do, technically. I just don't know. It's because I'm rushing? Oh, come on, man. Well, at least we can get the skeleton key. I mean, I'm probably not gonna come back. If the black market's here, we're already in a really bad place. Honestly, monkey, you can just go away forever. Oh, come on. I'm not dealing with you right now, buddy. The monkeys, like, I say that they are... Okay, we're not on the black market floor. That's a relief. We've also got Monty here. I say that they are, you know, not as bad as they were in the first game. I think they're worse in the sense that they seem like they're a lot more common. And it is, for some reason, they jump on my... They feel like they're a lot harder to avoid in general. Maybe that's just me. So we got 40 seconds. We got to get this guy back up to the altar. But moreover, we want to get the idol as well. We want to have, and we have enough gold, so the idol is the last priority. We just need to get the Kapala. Like it's a necessity in this situation. That was almost a situation where we would have taken fall damage, by the way. We need the bow. We really need the bow. We're just gonna go. We're not even gonna worry about getting any blood or anything from that guy. Okay, this sucks. Dark level here. Okay, please be Parmesan. Thank you.
Huh?
I cannot see the entrance, but I know it's here, the black market that is. We've got another idol, by the way, but we are sitting pretty as far as gold goes, so. Okay. And I really need to start collecting blood. Because our health is in a bad place. I'm gonna leave the Tiki Man alone though, just because he's a little bit frightening to me. If we had the spectacles here, you know, I wouldn't worry about bringing the torch with me necessarily, but there we are, 3 health. Really wanted to go down and get that monkey's blood, but the skeleton freaked me out. Okay, the black market is somewhere here. We got plenty of bombs. I don't think it's over here. Honestly, the witch doctor sucks so bad. I don't think it's up here. I think it's down this way. Oh, I see, it's right there. Okay. So we need to go back to the bow. And then we got a minute before, you know, Ghost shows up, so we got a little bit of time. We're back up to 5 health, incredibly. 6 now. Now is, you just go. Please. I hate the monkeys. Luckily I had a lot of bombs there, but like, so him stealing one and sticking it to himself did not hurt me at all. But there was like nothing I could really do other than waste one of my last 3 ropes, and I was just like, don't do it. I was really just hoping that the monkey would steal some gold and I would be able to get it back, or even steal my ropes and then I'd take those back. But stealing a bomb, it's not worth it to in that situation. I mean, we had 22 bombs. It's not worth it to fight it. I'm just worried that they can stick it to you in the stick it to you. In the first game, they could stick one of your own sticky bombs to you. This is kind of not a great black market so far. If we have a good situation on the bottom here, it could change. Okay, there's a jetpack and there's a bomb box. We can afford everything we want and more. I don't care for the pitcher's mitt. I don't care for the climbing gloves, spectacles. Oh, there's some right here. I'll get those. Power pack is really good, but the jetpack is also really good. Ropes, we're hurting on ropes. And like I said, we can afford everything. I was really just, the reason I was like collecting so much gold is I was really hoping that we'd have a great black market. There's not even any spike shoes. At least we have paste. I think I'd rather have paste by now than spike shoes, because we can guarantee get spike shoes in the ice caves. So buy the bomb box. I will buy the parachute. It's still cheap and it could help us out later on. And then we're gonna buy the jetpack. And then as far as Monty and hired help and all that stuff goes, I don't think I'm gonna buy them. We're down to 15,000, so I mean, we did spend most of our money to be honest. Okay, the monkeys, you know, again, they seem like they're very, like, they're everywhere, like, honestly. Okay. There's the bow doing some work. So, I mean, the bow, like, if it's an enemy, it does, like, ricochet back at you, you know, as long as the enemy doesn't die right away. Or even if it does die, as long as its body is, like, still a solid... We've got, like, 20 seconds. I could get some blood here, so I guess I'm gonna try. No, you know what? Get your health back and then go. This, you know what? We're just gonna... There you go. I was gonna try to kill that spider by jumping on it. I didn't want to use my bow, but it wasn't jumping down as low as I wanted it to. Okay, cool. There is a crate up here. It's bombs. We got Monty up here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Olmec fight doesn't have nearly as many, or as large of an upstairs area, if you will, an attic, as it did in the first game. So the chance of you getting like a lot of crates and stuff aren't super high, but at least we got one crate there, and we have 48 bombs. So I mean, in this situation, again, you bomb your way down. I mean, dealing with Olmec. You know what? This is the easiest way to deal with Olmec for sure. But I really am a fan of just having a ton of bombs. And if we do it the other way, then as long as we survive, then we'll have, you know, a large amount of bombs. I don't like doing it this way. I gotta be honest. It's scary, it takes a lot of time. But it'll save us bombs. So I'm gonna do it. You know, 48, I mean 47 now. It's still a lot of bombs, right? But we'll use like 15 to 20 of them just making this happen. And if that's the situation, we get down to like 28 bombs. That's still a good amount of bombs, but I use so many later on, like in Neo Babylon and stuff. And then I want them on when I fight Tiamat, and if I survive longer than that, I'll probably desperately not just want, I'll need bombs. We could definitely get more, but it's just, I think in this situation we're just gonna do this. And just take a quick drink of some water. Yeah, that kind of sucks because now he's gonna start bombing into the tide pool area there, and if he gets over there to the right somehow and gets down to the lava, it'll be bad for us. But you know what? That's fine. And you know, again, I'm gonna wait till like 5 minutes just to make sure like the lower areas are basically, you know, devoid of any blocks that he can fall onto, and just like prolong the process. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a long process. So I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but I'd rather just get him with one bomb and then call it a day. We do have to take the boat to Waddler still. I could have done that, but I'll do it after we get the Ankh. If we actually get the Ankh. I'm glad we at least make it to Olmec pretty regularly. I know it would be better to make it to like Tiamat more regularly and like even beyond that. But if you think about it, like even in this first Spelunky, I wasn't guaranteed to get to hell. Okay, this is really bad actually. I wasn't guaranteed to get to hell every run. The reason this is really bad, not really bad I guess, but is now the next time he makes the pass to the right, he's going to be sitting over there, like I said, exactly where the tide pool area is. So he's got to make sure he does not actually fall down in that area. But I mean, it should be pretty easy to make sure he doesn't do that. As long as he doesn't bomb his own thrusters, we can just make sure we bomb his thrusters away from that area. We can also get killed now though, because there's like a lower block over there. So when he lifts his head, he could crush us. So maybe I should not be standing on him. I'll just jump onto the ladder here. Because, yeah, if he goes underneath that area and then lifts his head up, he'll crush us. So we'll just hang out here for a moment. I mean, he's just missing it anyway, but we'll let him do one more pass. So that'll be over 5 minutes, but that's alright. So once he gets back here, we'll wait till he goes all the way to the right of the wall, or where we're at, and then we'll, as he's coming back, we'll try to bomb him in an area where there are no visible blocks, at least, beneath him. This way, not only is it, not only does it take a little more time, it's a lot riskier. Like, a lot riskier. Especially the way I play. I panic so often, and when I panic, I don't know what it is. Instead of just like taking my fingers off the controller or something, which that doesn't sound like a good idea either. But like I panic and then I press a multitude of buttons on the controller at once. It's incredible. I just don't get it. Okay. So again, we're waiting for him to come to the left. We don't want to make him sink into the lava right here. But there you go. I would have been crushed right there if I was on his head in that particular location. Or right there, even. Okay, wait till he shoots some bombs so you don't get hit by any of them. Okay. I didn't hear lava, so I mean, he fell like directly onto a block here. Oh, and he's too far to the right. He's genuinely too far to the right. I don't think there's any way we can get in here. So this is one of the few situations where oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. You know what? I take it back. But if he would have gone any further right, we would not have been able to make this happen. So that's why you don't want him to blow up to the right there. All right. I mean, we could have just still had him jump to the left instead of the right in that situation, but we are here. I mean, that was incredible. That was actually incredible. I'm glad the hitboxes on those doors are as large as they are. Because we were literally teetering. We could not have gone even like any, like we couldn't have gone to the left any further at all. Okay, what's gonna be in here? Scorpion? No. We didn't need that. We already had a parachute, but did I use my parachute? I actually don't remember. I might have used it when I was falling down. We have the Kapala, so you know, that's also very good. And our bomb situation is it's looking great still. So the Ankh is ours. Thank you, Three Sisters. And now we have to use one more bomb to get in here, and we do want to leave the bow with Waddler. If we want to unlock the next shortcut, we have to bring a mount, I believe, to Terra Tunnel. So unfortunately we don't have that right now, but okay. And remember, even if you climb, like in the first game, I'm pretty sure if you were on a ladder and then you then use your jetpack like regularly and use all the fuel up. In Spelunky 2, when you're on a ladder, it doesn't. If you go from using your jetpack to landing on a ladder to using your jetpack again, you will run out of fuel a lot faster because you don't. I mean, let's just test it out. So I mean, like, I don't know if that counted as me. Okay, it did. I don't know, man. I don't have to test this out, but okay, there you go. There you go. See? Anyway. Let's go. Tide pool it is. Yeah. Something to ride. Okay, this is actually a hidden character. This is Little J, right? So we have not unlocked Little J yet. I thought we had already unlocked the hidden character in here, but we have not. So we might as well get him. It should be, is it little, I mean, it might not be Little J if it's not Little J every time you come in here, but I mean, I just don't know. It could be random too, so. I would love the bombs, to be honest. Okay, there you go, Little J. If there is an altar, I would love to sacrifice him. You know what? I don't want Little J to survive. Like, I don't want him to get me killed. Can he get hit by these? I mean, he can, but will he please get hit by the lion trap? Maybe he'll just stay there. We don't have the pitcher's mitt, so I think this is safe. Give me a 3, baby. Nope, Lil J, you're out, dude. You're out, buddy. You could like genuinely get me. Don't whip him. You know what? We need to kill him. Like, I know, like, why did we even bring him back? It's because I wanted to unlock the character. There you go. He's dead. He's crushed too. So I mean, it's a little unfortunate because we maybe could have sacrificed his body if there was an altar down there, but. I just really want the bombs, and then if there's something great after that, I'll keep trying, but nope. We still need to get to the her Palace of Pleasure as well, by the way. And the way you get to that, the way you are invited to that is by winning 5 prizes, not just 5 times, like 5 actual prizes. I hate the freaking Jiangxi assassins, man. We still have a lot of time. If we had gotten that and we had like a 4-leaf clover, I would definitely try for it, but it's alright. Okay. Oh, we don't have the spike shoes. Don't do that. Look, the spring shoes at least allow us to not die there. You just go. Or not like take damage and stuff. So we need to get to Excalibur. Hate the freaking hermit crabs, man. Yeah, we'll do this. This will give us the 4-leaf clover. At the very least, even if we don't succeed, which again, with the jetpack, it seems like you should just succeed. But even if we don't, you know, we'll get the 4-leaf clover, and that's good enough. Because you're not gonna spend 2 extra minutes in here, right? So there you go, we won. We get the clone gun as well, not glun. And there is an altar here, so we could potentially make some great things happen. I mean, I really don't know. Like, we don't need to get the royal jelly, right? It's not completely necessary. I would rather have the torch for now. Genuinely hate these enemies. I hate them. I want my torch, please. Yikes. What do I hate here? These enemies. And by these enemies, at this point, I mean like all the enemies. I think we just leave the clone gun behind. We've already gotten the broken sword, so we don't need to actually do anything there. I think we just take Excalibur and get the heck out of here while I'm still alive. Okay. Is this the entrance? It doesn't look like a normal pathway here, but it is. It is the way to get down. So we need to leave our jetpack, and we need to leave Excalibur. Normally I would like try to clear out the level first, but since it's clear up here, we're just gonna go down, and then we'll deal with the level after we sacrifice ourselves. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that's what you do. Me neither, Parsley, me neither, but we're going through here. It's a one-way door. These enemies suck, so we're just gonna... Okay, very good. The faster you kill yourself there, the more time you have to complete the level. And obviously we need Excalibur. Monty's not in a great place necessarily. We could probably get to him without using any bombs based on where that statue thing is. Not statue, the totem pole. I don't know if it's called a totem pole. But the thing you can climb. How much do I want to explore, though, is the question. Do I want that crate badly enough to risk getting killed for it? Or poisoned for it, at least? I honestly don't know, man. I just don't know. There's Monty. Again, he's not in my favorite place. But we can at least get him to the exit. Not the exit we're taking, but an exit. Should have whipped him twice. We still got like a little over a minute. I do want the crate. Now that Monty's to the exit, even if we get poisoned here, as long as we get out quickly, we'll at least survive. It's just ropes, but you know, it's something. Okay, and then where is the... Okay, it's right there. We might as well just go. Might as well. So we're in Abzu. So at this point, you just bait these enemies. I hate that the octopi is there. If I had the spike shoes, I'd be like, it's no problem, right? Oh, come on, man. And I think what makes these enemies worse is that you can't, like, get blood from them, so it feels like, you know, I don't know what it feels like. Okay, we want this guy to, like, not there. I was gonna say fall somewhere where we can get to him easily, but that's just, we're not gonna go for you, dude. If we had the spike shoes again, it would be a guaranteed. We don't want this octopi to fall into that little area because that's where we need to go, and that's also where Monty is. So we just need to kill the octopi. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? You know what? Oh, that sucks. Get Monty to the exit. Get out of here, dude. You almost freaking made me blind. Get Excalibur. And just go through here. We've already locked the character down at the bottom, Tina. More blood, please. We didn't get very much of it if we got any, so that's alright. At least we have the Kapala in the first place. There is a crate down here. Please don't be a hermit crab. Bombs. That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, another crate. More bombs. Again, you know, having a ton of bombs is absolutely great. Because of how many we use. Okay, the bat needs to go. Like, it just needs to... Okay, we got some blood there, some health even. Okay, I think that we've explored this area pretty thoroughly. I'll check up here just to see if there's any loose golds or a pot. Okay. Okay, that sucks. We took damage right away. Please just die. Okay, perfect. A smiling servant of gold marked by the snake. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. I mean, all of these are pretty straightforward now that I know what all the colors are and know what the simple servant is versus the smiling servant versus the tall servant versus the cracked servant. Although those seem pretty straightforward regardless. I was just letting it get in my head that I was like, is that what it actually is? Is it? So mostly the colors, like honestly. You know what? Don't even mess with that guy. We may regret not killing him, but we really just want to get down here and get the spike shoes as quickly as possible. And the compass, by the way. I mean, as far as the mech goes, I just want to kill him. don't even care about using... Well, you know what? We'll do that just to get the crate, but it... it just fell into the abyss anyway. Hopefully it's down on the bottom, because it did look like it was a bomb situation there. And again, we can leave the bow with Waddler, because we don't need it yet, as far as I know. Okay, we've already unlocked this character, which was the diamond lady, right? Okay, the spike shoes. That's always scary, but after you get the spike shoes, it's like, it's incredible. Okay, 4-leaf clover, please. Okay, we need to kill this guy with a bomb. You don't need to, I guess, but it's the safest way to do things. And I'll just use a rope here just to, you know, really ensure that you can see how much of a coward I am. Okay, perfect. Cool. And we got the compass, which I don't think we had. Curse pot, again, is in that same spot that it always is. I don't think you get actually any extra blood from the corpses in this game. In the first game you did, but that looks like it's just flesh. Okay, and I'm not even gonna try to mess around with this bat. Let's just take care of it. Shouldn't have messed around with that skeleton either, to be completely honest. Because if I had jumped right there and it had come to life, it would have stunned me and probably knocked me onto the spikes. So yeah. Okay, ooh. Oh, look, they survived. Very good, very good. We'll still explore. Here's a Monty. We definitely want him. Oh, this is what I was hoping for. There is an altar. So I'm gonna whip Monty once is all. I don't know why once and not twice, but that's what we're doing. Okay, we really want to get these guys away from the altar. Okay, that was a little scary. We want Excalibur for now. We don't necessarily need it, but we might as well take it. Huh. Yeah, let's go through. Neo Babylon, baby. Again, the jetpack in this area, I'm just like, we should just maybe leave it behind at this point. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if you even get hit by the spark trap at all, you're probably gonna die even if you don't have the jetpack. But with the jetpack, it like especially makes it more likely that you'll die, because you'll take so much damage from the explosion that it's. This is one of those situations where I'm very scared. You know what you do here? We've got a ton of bombs. We're just gonna bomb over here to the left. Not get crushed by this thing, hopefully. Shoot, dude. Shoot. I hate it. I hate it here. Because these things, if they were like active right away, I would maybe not be so scared, but they're not necessarily. I genuinely hate this area so freaking much. That's such a wide... Ugh. Okay, we need to go to the left here, by the way. I know, like, I'm gonna kill Monty here, but... Frig off, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna bomb right here and hope this is... Okay, look out for the freaking spark trap that just spawns the spark as soon as you get close to it. I know I'm laughing now and having a good time, but man, I am actually like scared. Incredibly scared. Okay. See, these need to go. We have to leave Excalibur behind. Like, we have to get... Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, like the spark traps, they all need to go. You just need to get rid of all of them. This is why I have bombs in the first place, but... I just don't understand it. Like, what is the necessity for this many freaking spark traps? These are the worst traps in the game. By far. Like, give me an arrow trap, sure. I don't know, man. I'm using too many bombs. What was it? Smiling Servant of... I don't remember, man. So it's on entry. It's entry number 20. A Smiling Servant of Gold marked by the snake. Okay. So it's not here. There's a Smiling Servant of Gold, but that's the eye. You really just gotta avoid these platforms. They can get you crushed pretty easily. Okay. Don't get crushed there. There's another Smiling Servant of Gold, but that's the Ankh. Oh, hate this. There's a Smiling Servant of Gold marked by the Vortex. Yikes. Smiling Servant of Gold marked by the Bat. Okay. I do not see it. Yo, where is it? Did I read it wrong? I'm probably just missing it, but a Smiling Servant of Gold marked by the snake. Yeah. We're not missing. I mean, we are missing it, but we. Okay, so let's do this again. There's a tall servant of gold marked by the snake. Smiling servant marked by the eye. I don't know, man. It's gotta be in here. Like, it's. Did we not go down far enough, by the way? Did we not explore all the way to the bottom? Is that what I'm finding out, maybe? We've only got 2 minutes left. There's another Smiling Servant marked by the Vortex. Did we come all the way over here? Yes, we did. I don't know, man. I am blind or something because I'm not seeing it. Genuinely hate this so much. A Smiling Servant of Gold. Yo, where is it? Did it get blown up? Is that even possible? I'm just not seeing it. Am I losing my mind? There's a tall servant of gold marked by this snake. We need to hurry. Like, we have a minute left. It's not here. Incredibly, I don't think it is here. We're gonna get crushed. We've got to hurry, though. There's a crack servant marked by the snake. I don't think it's here. I know it's probably me, it's not the game, but, like, tell me, where is it? I don't know what you do in this situation. You just try to be... Let me look something up here. This is ridiculous, by the way. I have no idea. No one else seems to have this problem. You know what I'm gonna try here? I'm gonna try to blow them up and see if you can blow them up. You can't. Then where the heck is it? We're gonna die. The ghost is basically here. Holy shit, dude. I could just be missing it. Like, genuinely, I could. There's a simple servant of gold marked by the snake. We don't have any time here. Maybe it's a typo. Don't freaking know. We gotta go. We don't have time, like, to mess around in here. This sucks. Crack servant marked by the snake. Tall servant marked by the snake. You know what? You just go. We're probably gonna die trying to get out of here because now we have to rush. Shoot, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, we're not gonna get it because this is not the right figurine. Like, I just don't know. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD, by the way. That is ridiculous. We explored the entire thing. That was like an hour in. Like, if that's the case, if it just cannot show up for some reason, this game needs a patch for that reason. That's a huge troll. I probably just missed it, to be honest, but it doesn't feel like I missed it. It feels like it should have been there. So I don't know. I don't know what you do. Okay. There's a reason I'm doing this, by the way. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but we already beat the game once, right? Get the heck out of here, dude. I know there's a ladder right here, by the way. So these guys could drop down from the ladder. I hate this. There's a ladder here too, so we got a lot of problems. I just want to come in here. Okay, we're dead, we're dead. It was nice knowing you. There's no freaking way we survive this. But that's absolute bullshit. That's incredible. I genuinely don't think it was there. I genuinely don't think the figurine we needed was there. And if you can't blow them up, maybe it was behind another one because when we bombed through it, like, got knocked somewhere else, and I should have checked for that. I don't know, man. Oh. I'm disappointed. Genuinely, like, pretty disappointed because that was such an incredible run, and to have it end prematurely because, I mean, we still could have beaten the game regularly, but I don't care about that at this point. You know, I wanna try to get to the Sunken City. Like, that's what I'm trying to. But to have it end because the figurine does not exist, and the algorithm somehow got us screwed over. That's frustrating. And there's no way that Derek, you would put that in intentionally as like a troll. There's no freaking way. Like, so that to me is like just something that will need to be fixed, and I'm sure Derek will fix if he knows about it. But I don't know, man. We can't go back left now without a rope anyway. This run already has a ton of resources, by the way, in case you're curious about that. So maybe this will be a better run. I was stoked. I was genuinely stoked for that run. We had all the bombs we wanted going into Neo Babylon. I mean, the only thing that like held us back there was not being able to find the figurine. And if you go the route and you get the Tablet of Destiny, like, you should not have that problem, in my opinion. I just don't know. I genuinely don't know. I could have been so tilted that I was missing it, but... And I don't even know that going back and rewatching the VOD is gonna help me out too much in discovering the mysteries here. But I still think I'm gonna try to do that. I like scoured that place, man. I know I keep talking about it, and I should probably just, you know, admit defeat at this point, but man, I hurt inside. Spelunky 2, what have you done to me? Okay, let's talk about this run. So we don't have a ton of gold. We don't have very much gold at all. But everything else, we have a ton of resources. So I mean, if we're gonna use gold to buy resources, then that's not a huge deal at this point. There is some gold that we can get to down here for free, as long as we can survive this nasty situation. It's not terribly nasty. I really should have just thrown the oh, come on, man. The horned lizard at the caveman there, but I mean, we got some gold, we lost some health in the process. It happens. It's a trade-off. We still haven't set this arrow trap off, by the way, so I'm just gonna use Monty. Like, I don't want to use Monty there, but the whole reason I went back to the right was so I could find something to set it off, and then I just got distracted. Okay, parachute, whatever. I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated. Oh my god. What an incredible thing to have happen. Okay. I just don't know, man. Okay. You gotta set this arrow trap off. I am probably not going to talk for a little bit here because I don't know. I've run out. My mouth is just like, not my mouth. My brain is like absolutely to the point where it hurts. It hurts so bad. My heart hurts. I guess we can try to come down here and trigger the arrow trap before Monty gets to it, and now we want to because we don't want Monty to get killed. Okay, that's fine. He's safe. Don't poison me, sir. So again, you should be really a lot more careful than I am when it comes to the pots, because if there would have been a scorpion in that pot, we would have been screwed. We were almost screwed regardless, because the cobra, we took long enough to react after we saw the cobra emerge that we easily could have been poisoned. We do want the curse pot, we want Monty, we want the U Jedi. We've got a minute and a half to make this happen. We got plenty of time. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that it doesn't matter, because, you know, the game's not going to get balanced in a way that makes it easy necessarily, right? But I'm trying to think of a way that the figurine room could be fixed. Because really, I did look everywhere, but also if I missed it, then for one, that's on me. But two, maybe there are just too many figurines there. And I mean, I know that's the point, because they like Derek and the developers literally don't want you, or the other developers anyway, they literally don't want you to just be able to guess the right figurine and skip a bunch of stuff. But at the same time, I mean, that's part of the charm of Spelunky, right? Is being able to kind of do what you want. And not necessarily have to worry about what the original intentions of the developers were. Like games like this, you know, like people are like, well, you see all these like incredible strategies that people use, like speed runs and stuff. By the way, cobras, like, get out of the pots. A lot of those things probably weren't put in like into the game by the developer, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna do this because I think they'll discover a secret later on. A lot of these like exploits and stuff that you find, you know, they could be potentially patched out. I know in in a lot of the games that I've played, when people find an exploit that's like really helpful, the developer says like, literally says, no, you know what? That's not how it was intended to be played. And they like decide for you how their game is meant to be played, which, you know, is okay, I guess. I have a little bit of an issue with that, just because, I mean, you know, it's their game, sure, but we're paying for it. But this isn't in regards to Spelunky, by the way. Derek Yu has never done this, as far as I know. At least not to the extent of where I'm like, oh man, I really wish they wouldn't have done that patch. Because I mean, there are certain things that you're like, okay, you know, if that genuinely like hurts the game when it exists in the game, then yeah, we don't want that. We have the spike shoes, by the way, so I'm not gonna worry about like throwing a bunch of stuff at the boss here. I'm just gonna jump on his head. So I'm taking a little bit of extra time, unfortunately, to make all this stuff happen. Excuse me, to make all this stuff happen, but we do want to go to the jungle still. I've spent way too much time in this game trying to make Volcana happen, and it's just not worth it. It's totally not worth it. Volcana is fine, but it's not my favorite area. But again, you know, our gold situation's not great, but our resources, our health, mostly everything else is pretty good. We need to set off this arrow trap for sure. Okay, that worked out perfectly. We got 30 seconds to make this happen. I'm probably just gonna leave Monty. Mostly out of panic, but also I need the gold more than I need the health. So you just gotta pick your battles here. Please crush this guy. Oh, come on, man. Now I gotta wait for him, and I don't have time to wait. I could have just gone, but I really want the gold. And I mean, I could have just jumped on his head if I was quicker. Okay, you just go. I think that was okay. Again, if we would have gone back for Monty, we would have been a lot worse off there. Okay, that sucks. That sucks, but it happened. Okay, the snap trap needs to go somewhere else. And luckily we got the key here right away. Getting the torch could be useful. There doesn't look to be much else going on in that room. There is a chest, so you know. Oh, there's also a crate, and we can get the crate for free because of the torches in here. So more bombs, definitely worth it. I mean, it didn't hurt us anything. It took, you know, 30 seconds of time at the beginning of the level here, but that's really all it did. And we have a torch for the rest of this level, so that can, you know, make the level actually faster for us. I would like the boomerang, but maybe we'll get one later on. For now, I just want to hold on to the torch. I'm gonna ignore these pots. I shouldn't, and I'm very aware of the fact that I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Cool. I really want to jump on this guy's head. Okay. Another snap trap here. That's very frightening. Okay, we've got an idol. This is fantastic news. This is what I was looking for. We have the spike shoes in this situation, so just play it safe and do it that way. Don't get killed by the snap trap. Or the man trap, for that matter. You know, we should still take the torch at least over here. It'll help us get through this cobweb. It'll open this area up a little bit more for us and allow us to avoid using a rope there. And we'll take the torch through again. If we can relight it, and then we can use it some more. And I've never discovered, can you relight it on this? Yes, you can. Perfect. That idol, unfortunately, is of no use. We were at 61,000 when we came in here, or before we spent the money here. I don't like this one so much so far. Okay, that's not good. that's up higher. Yeah, this one sucks because it's really hard to see. We don't have the spectacles here to make it a little bit easier. I don't know. Okay, we got an arrow trap here. We gotta look out for that. We took damage from the arrow. I don't know how. Like, our body triggered the arrow, but for some reason the matic didn't there. It was the web. We should have been smarter about where we placed that. At least we got bombs out of it, but. And our health isn't in a bad place. Get out, dude, seriously, get out of here. Any crates over this way? No, we got some gold back. We do want the bow again. Okay, it's right here. We gotta get to it, and then we can kind of decide what to do with the rest of the matic. Yeah, so I mean, we've already made, you know, like 5,000 gold out of this, even if we didn't actually get to all the stuff that we wanted to get to necessarily. Although I mean, we did. We got the bow. We got a crate. What else do you do at this point? Well, there's some more gold over here, and another crate. So very much worth it. Maybe we can get this ruby. Yeah. Okay. At this point, I think you just bust it. Like, I know there's a little bit more gold, but I just want to get out of here. Okay, it was close anyway. We wouldn't have been able to get anything really substantial. I'm recovering from the last run. I think I'm recovering. Yikes. I really don't want to get hit by my arrow here or the bow. Okay. But again, I can't take the boomerang with me, so. For now, this is the way we're playing it. Dude's got a lot of ropes, and I might buy one rope pile. I don't know. It's not necessary, considering how many ropes we actually have. I don't even need to go over there, but I want to go over here for the gold and then get out of there. Okay. It's relatively safe to do. And again, we're missing out on the idol, but we're at 2-2 here. These are still pretty cheap. I'll just buy them. Honestly, I shouldn't have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what if we're like just 1,000 shy or something like that later on from being able to get an item in the black market that we really want? We have, and I mean, at this point, we don't need to buy any more ropes. I do want to kill this man trap, so I'm gonna wait it out here. I don't know if the arrow will come back to me after I shoot the man trap with the bow. It does. Okay. I just wanted that gold. And we really should buy Monty too. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, our health is not great. Can we get back up here without using a rope though? I mean, we have a ton of ropes now, so. How much is he? He's 4,000, but I don't know, man. Just to ensure that we survive a little bit longer. And who knows, maybe we'll get the black market on the next level and not this level, and by then we'll have a ton of gold. Okay, mosquitoes suck. Not because they're that scary necessarily, but more because they're annoying, right? Okay, the black market is here. We're still gonna have like 30,000 plus gold that we can spend after we buy the Hedgit, so you know, we might be in an okay place. We just gotta find it. Okay, monkeys out of the way, please. How did you get by the web, by the way? I was really convinced that guy was gonna get stuck in the web. Okay, don't even want to go this way necessarily. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. Although we do need to go over there potentially to find the black market, so. I have no idea where it is. I haven't seen any, like, even slight blinking, as far as I can tell. Okay, there it is. There's the blinking. Yeah, we're not getting much gold on this floor. There's a ruby, so that's helpful. My guess is it's up there. No, it's right here. I'm blind. Is there anything up there that I really want? There's a little bit of gold. We don't have paste yet, by the way. I forgot about that. It's a little frightening. Just go, you know. Doesn't seem like there's any idols or anything here. We should still be able to collect a little bit of gold. So yeah, we really need paste. We have spike shoes this time, but no paste. Paste is, again, like, I may be flip-flopping a bit when it comes to, like, how good the spike shoes or paste are. I think paste is a little bit more important, at least, than spike shoes. But spike shoes, you know, the reason I say that is because spike shoes you're guaranteed to get if you at least go to the ice caves and you explore thoroughly. Compass, same thing. It's guaranteed. So I'm really like, okay, there's paste. We already have the spike shoes. So I'm really hoping we can get bombs here. We actually should be able to afford a lot of stuff. At least in regards to bombs. So that's mainly what I want. Ropes I don't even need any more of. Monty might be useful, but I have to take the bow through with me anyway, so I'd have to kind of juggle things around here. Spectacles might be okay to get. So we'll get the spectacles, we'll get that bomb bag, and then we might be able to get like one pile of ropes in addition to that, if that's all. Don't care about the spring shoes, don't care about any of that stuff. We already have the spike shoes, so just buy the pile of ropes. The cape would have been nice to get to, but we spent a lot of money there on things that we prioritize over the cape. Okay. We could always go back in there too if we get, you know, a bunch of stuff here. Okay. See, again, cobras can really ruin your day, but it's not even the cobras I'm worried about as much, because at least they give you some time to react. It's the scorpions. Okay, we got a large jungle level, and it's 2-4, so we need to find Parmesan quickly. I don't think that's gonna be her. To the right here. But you gotta kind of like, you still gotta explore thoroughly, regardless. Okay, I hate this. You know, I'm not even gonna go over there. If Parmesan's over there, that sucks, but maybe we can actually check it out from here. I hate these levels, man. Oh, this should be Parmesan, please. Okay, very good. So at the very least, we're gonna get 12 more bombs in the Olmec fight. You know, as long as we survive that long. Now, our main concern at this point is our health. You know what I could do here? That I'm going to do here? I'm gonna come down here and kill this guy with the boomerang. There is an altar though. We've got bombs and stuff and ropes. I mean, we don't have a lot of time on this level, unfortunately, but we might as well like sacrifice some things. I have no idea where Monty's gonna be. But yeah, I don't like using a lot of time here. Not at all. So we gotta get the bow and then we'll come back down this way. The gold, I'm kind of just ignoring gold for now, at least, well, in the form of pots. And then, I mean, we're gonna just bomb our way through here anyway. So you just do that. Okay, wait a bit longer. There you go. We're on the bottom floor, at least. We've only got 30 seconds. If I can get this guy alive, that would be better. There's an item. We're not probably gonna have time to get Monty over here because I don't even know where he is. Okay, that was rough. Again, I don't have time. This is all... Monkey, you need to go. Like, this sucks, dude. There's Monty. These monkeys are actually gonna like cause a huge problem for us. We don't even have time to get Monty. Like, let alone get him to the altar. This is like actually a disaster. We're missing out on our arrow. We lost our arrow. Again, I don't know that matters. We just need to go. We have the bow still, and we're not gonna be using it anyway. Like, I don't know. You might need it in the sun challenge, and you might need the arrow in addition to it. And maybe we should have tried to get a mount here. I really have to start thinking about that. Yeah, we're gonna try our best to kill Olmec the same way we did last time, just because of the, you know, the potential to save our bombs for later. All right. Okay, get out of there, dude. Yeah, I'm still a little worried about like what it's gonna mean in Spelunky 2, what ghosting is going to mean at this point, or what, you know, not even that. What the improved ghost is going to mean for ghosting. Are people still gonna ghost as often as they did in Spelunky 1? Or are people gonna be cowards like me and be like, you know what, it's not worth it? I don't know. Maybe there'll come a day when, and this day might already exist, but I don't really watch anyone play this other than Northern Lion and Mouth. Like I've said multiple times. I've watched a couple of videos of like short clips of people playing it, just like demonstrate that you can do certain things, like get to the mothership without having the alien compass and stuff like that. But other than that, like I just watch Northern Lion and Mouth. I do plan on watching Bear Taffy as well. I don't find a lot of time to watch when I'm not streaming. And you know, I have other things to do too, so. But anyway, I don't know what I'm hoping there comes a day when I at least know about a way to reliably ghost gems without having to feel so much fear for my life. Because even in the, like I said, I've said this multiple times, even in the first game, ghosting is not guaranteed. Like, I mean, there's so many times that I would just die to the ghost. And so in Spelunky 2, considering the ghost got a huge buff, right? Like, it makes it even less likely that I will survive. So I don't know. I don't know that was a buff that the ghost needed. I think just the speed upgrade in the ghost was enough, making it so it splits off, you know, multiple times. I think it's a smart change, like because it's really cool and it's like it's so frightening, but and I'm assuming Derek is like really like passionate about like giving like the hardcore players more of a challenge, like, you know, like Kinage up and stuff. Like you don't want players to get bored with a game, right? You don't want them to be like, it's too easy, or, you know, and where they already are like so good at handling the first game, you know, you really want to make it extremely hard in the second game, but you also want to make it so it's not so hard that new players are just like, you know what, screw this. So it's hard to find that balance for sure, but I think maybe the reason that the ghost was buffed so much is because of players, like I said, that are, you know, just so good at at getting around the level and like so quickly and stuff that it's more for them. But it sucks for players like me that kind of suck and, you know, relied on the fact that the ghost moves so slowly. But then again, you know, I mean, does that, considering there are leaderboards involved, it's like, should I be high up on the leaderboard if I'm not as skilled as some of these other players? I mean, they still could get higher scores because, you know, they're still better than me. I don't know, man. I'm not a game developer, like I've said. I feel like it's a tricky situation because, again, you want to appeal to like all of your audience, and you also want, in the meantime, you also want to bring in people that are new, right? I feel like Spelunky though is just, it's one of those games that's so difficult, even the first one, that it definitely turns off a lot of players. Okay, so I mean, you wait here. We don't have anything to like really float over here with. That was a bad bomb. We have the parachute. I did hear him land in the lava. Hopefully we can get down there in time. I don't know where he is exactly. Okay, we're good. So the parachute actually saved the day there. That's good. And again, we don't have the Kapala, so in this situation we're a little bit frightened. Maybe a lot. I used a rope there. I don't know if that was the right choice. I was trying to see if we could maybe... Okay, and this would be a situation where if you didn't have enough ropes, or if you had no ropes left, you would not be able to progress any further. Unless you had, of course, the jetpack, or like Vlad's cape and the spring shoes, or something like that. I mean, we're not in this situation very often without at least something that gives us a little bit of an extra boost in regards to our verticality. But again, we have 24 ropes now, so we're fine. And this is one of the reasons I like to buy so many ropes, because we didn't really have a good opportunity to get, you know, like a jetpack or anything in the black market this time around. And even if we did, I maybe wouldn't have bought it. I don't know, but if we had the money, I would have definitely bought it. But having to make the decision as to whether I'd rather have the jetpack or, like, you know, 12 bombs, I'd probably choose the 12 bombs. As crazy as that might seem. Okay. So we already took the bow to where it needed to go. Right? Just double checking. We do have another parachute, so we can easily get to the place we need to. I want Monty, but I also want to check out up here for potential crates. Okay. Any crates? I honestly don't know. It's so hard to tell. Well, we might as well like try to get to Monty here. Okay, there is a crate. And I forgot apparently where Monty was because I misplaced that rope. And there's another misplaced rope. I mean, you live and you learn. We're using a lot of ropes here. And if it's just ropes, then, you know, definitely not worth it. Bombs. We were at 59 bombs earlier, were we not? Okay, Monty, I don't know. 18 ropes is still fine, so. We're just gonna have to use the parachute, by the way. Okay, tide pool, we're in. Again, sorry we don't have anything to ride. I'll try to remember that for next time. Because we could have bought an axolotl pretty early on. Will I gamble for the shotgun here? I don't know, man. I hate these enemies. Okay, that was close. I mean, because, you know, you don't know how far she's going to jump. Is she going to jump, like, just one block? Is she going to jump, like, a quarter of a block? You know, you just don't know. Okay, we got to kill her. She's got to go. She's got to go. Okay. All right. We have Peng Shi down here at some point. We'll try to kill him. We have an axolotl. I don't really like taming them. I don't even like messing with them. I don't like messing with any of the mounts except for the turkey. Just because they can kill you, so. Or the other ones can. As far as the shotgun goes, we'll try for it. We don't want to spend too much time here, because again, we don't have the 4-leaf clover. There may be the chance to get a 4-leaf clover on this level. Sometimes there are leprechauns, but it'd be easier to kill it if we had the shotgun. Why am I getting the shotgun considering we're gonna have to give it up? Or why am I trying to get the shotgun considering we're gonna have to give it up? Just for survivability for now. But again, we're just gonna go to maybe like 2 minutes. Okay, we got it. What's next? Spectacles, we already have those, and I know I can keep gambling regardless, but... Okay, Pang Shi is down here. We need the journal entry. I really just want to kill the axolotl, I gotta be honest. We need the journal entry for Pang Shi. But we don't have a really good... I don't think this is the one. I mean, we can shoot it. We can use bombs and then shoot it, but I don't want to use any bombs. And you know, eventually we're gonna come across one that's like just very easy to deal with. Okay, there's the exit. We probably should just go through. Just want to make sure I'm not missing an altar or something like that. We're just going through. Okay. Yeah, these enemies suck. Huge time. Got an altar here, so this is good. We still don't have the Kapala, so I mean... we probably wouldn't be able to complete the star challenge very easily, is my guess. So I'm not even gonna do that, although it would guarantee us... It could potentially guarantee us a Kapala if we were to... find Monty. But even if we find Monty, we can just get the Kapala regardless, right? Which we did find Monty. So it would guarantee us like several royal jellies, but since we have to sacrifice ourselves later on anyway. Okay, let's get Monty back up there quickly, and then we gotta get down to Excalibur. Okay, we're just gonna have to use one rope here, as long as we place it correctly. Okay, Kapala is really nice. But again, you know, we don't necessarily need the royal jelly at this point. Just because we're likely to lose it. Okay, there's a Pang Shi that we actually have to kill. Well, maybe not have to, but we should definitely kill. And I don't know what you do necessarily here, because you got a kind of a nasty situation. Okay, I was aware of the flying fish. Okay, we can kill him from here. Very easily. There you go. There's Pang Shi. Okay. And then we want to get rid of the snap trap as well. He actually dropped a metal shield this time. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've seen him drop plenty of wooden shields. Okay, I think you just go. And again, we gotta remember, just got a regular gambling den, or dice house. We've gotta remember to leave behind. Okay, you know what? The sword. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting the turkey. There is another altar. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. Because we can, once we find the entrance to the cave, which is actually up here, I believe. You know what we're gonna do in this situation, actually, though? I hate that these spikes exist. For later on, I'm gonna get rid of them now. We're gonna leave Excalibur in a good place. There is a hermit crab down here that we have to deal with. I know it's like, do you have to deal with it? I mean, yes, is the answer there. The Jiangxi Assassin is also, it needs to be dealt with. And then we're gonna get Monty to the altar, not on the altar. Okay, we need to kill this hermit crab as well. Hopefully we can get it to come further away so we can bomb over here. Okay. Yeah, just bomb that. Okay. Now, you just leave Monty right here. It's an easy get, so that way when we come out of the this next part. Oh wait, no, this isn't the cave. This isn't the cave. This is somewhere else. So we gotta find the cave. Still gonna leave that there. It's probably up here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
I know. We got a minute to make this happen. That's plenty of time. Okay, just grab it, you know, to ensure that this happens. I heard what sounded like a secret door open. I don't think that's the exit there, because I don't think it usually makes that noise. So there's probably an extra exit at the bottom there, so we gotta be aware of that. Okay, the turkey, I forgot about this, but the turkey is gonna help us out a little bit here, so we might as well take it with us. See that it did open a secret door. That's not the exit. This is the exit. Okay. And we can always blow up the turkey for health too, so. So I assure you, there is a reason we're doing all of this. Give me the health, please. Oh, I did not see you, so. Okay, you just leave that entire situation alone. When he's got TNT up there and you don't have like a shotgun or, you know, a good way to kill him without, and he's not in the way of anything. I'm just worried that he'll throw bubbles at us from above, or when we're up on King U. But we shouldn't be in range, like, for him to aggro, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about that. So what is the biggest concern on this run? Well, I guess honestly it's going to be that we don't have like an easy way to get around necessarily, right? No jetpack. The turkey, you know, is nice, but again, I don't know that I need it. I'll just leave it there, and you know, it's only 1 health. Where's the sword? Leave it over here. Okay. I would love more bombs still. I know I have plenty, but okay. Yeah, I really don't want this octopi to get us in trouble. No, we took damage. Okay, we got some health back from the fish, so. We're actually at 12 health. I forgot that we got the royal jelly there, so. We should be okay. I think you just go. We could, you know, try to farm some blood from these guys and then even go down further and get some blood from hired help. But I feel relatively okay just ignoring that. And then you do want to explore here at least a little bit because there could be crates. And if there are crates, you know, more bombs would be nice. We don't need to explore that area. We saw that there were no crates there. Just come here. I don't think we can see all the way over there. We can't really. Okay. Bold, bold. As far as the gold goes, we don't actually need it, so I think we're good. I don't think we need to necessarily explore anymore. Okay, Kingu is here. No, 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 no! You've got to be kidding me. Was that not incredible? The fall damage, you know, hurts. I should have just used a rope there or even gone to the left platform. But the way we actually ended up dying to the TNT there, we may have died from fall damage anyway. I don't know if that was far enough to take all of our health. But that was actually incredible. To die to the thing, I'm like, it's up here, it's not gonna be a problem, right? Like, it's gonna be fine. Holy crap. I mean, this is why you love this game so much, because that should never have happened. And the fact that it did is incredible, and it should be hilarious. I'm like, again, I'm in shock. I don't need Monty. I mean, I probably need Monty, but let's be honest, but the curse pot is a little bit more valuable. We could have gotten both, you know, with one rope, but I was like, I would use a rope if the curse pot was up there, but not for Monty in this situation. That sucks, man. So, I mean, you know what? It did end up being the reason we died. I said being able to get around the level easily, that's our biggest concern. And since we were not able to get around the level easily, we died. We did die. Big time. Yikes. We're gonna have over 10,000 gold once we get the diamond here from the curse pot. I think you just go at this point. It's like, there's not much you can do. What are we at? We're not even at 2 hours yet, and we've had some crazy, like absolutely crazy runs. That sucks though. I mean, was I very hopeful that we'd get to the Sunken City on that run? Honestly, after like getting to Neo Babylon a few times and then just having everything end because, you know, just because, it makes me not very hopeful at all. I gotta be completely honest. It makes me think that we're never gonna get there. But I mean, you just gotta keep trying. Like even when we get to Tiamat and we die because of the we need to catch Monty. And we die because, you know, we get to the laser trap up top, the laser hell up there, and we don't make it happen. That hurts a lot, but I think Monty should be safe here. He'll be, you know, hanging out with a bunch of jerks. No, he won't. But anyway, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Turn around, please. Okay, turn around and then, okay. Again, that old, if you whip when you're on a ledge thing that is new to Spelunky 2, apparently. I'm like, I don't really see the need for it, but okay, this is great. We've got an early altar. That dude is trapped. I want to kill that guy because of, you know, the harm that he could cause. Okay, so we need a bomb down to the key and to the altar. We're gonna get a few more bombs from the shopkeeper, potentially. The best place to set this bomb is gonna be over here. Like, you just gotta get out of there quickly so it doesn't throw the bomb away, but then you can get back up without using a rope. So we gotta make better time than what we're making, unfortunately. And I hate that bear trap, like, it sucks. But don't want to use a bomb to get rid of it either, so do I hate it that much? I don't know, man. We'll probably buy everything except for the present. From there. I mean, we do want to come back for the curse pot as well. I'm not gonna get the mole, le mole. Although maybe I should. I don't know, man. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. Not the amount of time I want to have anyway, because we still have to like finish exploring the level, and it's like it's time to go at this point. Okay, perfect timing. Paste is really good to have. Now we have the paste and the spike shoes early, so yeah. I mean, and our gold situation isn't terrible yet. It's not great. It's not great, but it's, you know, we haven't spent a ton of gold. We bought relatively cheap things. The most expensive thing that we did buy was the paste. Okay, got a little bit to explore in this area, and then again, let's be smart about pots. Spike shoes will take care of this guy. I have a good feeling about getting another altar before too long. Oh! Didn't necessarily want to drop down here, because now we have to use a rope to get out, but we can always come in here and see what she's selling and what prices. Everything is a little bit discounted, but I I don't really want the hover pack that badly. Although, this is really good because we are in Yang's place, I believe, and he doesn't know. Like, when you come in here and just steal, he doesn't actually know you stole. That being said, do we have to use a rope to get out of here still? I mean, we might as well. We got 10 of them. We still want to explore the level in this direction, I suppose. I don't know, man. Okay. So that log trap could potentially cause some problems for us. But we want the gold, so I mean, and it did not cause any problems. Okay, and the turkeys, you know, again, they're good, and I do want to take something, like a mount down to after the Olmec fight, so we can start unlocking the next shortcut. So maybe I should try to get a turkey there. But getting a turkey there from this point forward is like, it's kind of a tough sell. It's more likely that we'll end up buying a turkey at some point in the jungle, and then, you know, going from there. But, you know, since that turkey's trapped there, and Monty, everything's like trapped behind the wall. We could have bombed from the top, but Curse Pod's gonna be left behind. Everything's left behind. You just go. And we can't take the turkey through here anyway, I just remembered that. So unless we bomb to the area below us. So I think, unless we, you know, had like 20 plus bombs here, I don't think that's gonna be the way we wanna play it. So I think the best bet is just to maybe be able to buy a mount at some point in the jungle and then go from there. If we went to Volcana, we'd more than likely come across a rock dog that we could take to the Olmec fight, but Volcana just sucks. Like, I don't really like it. In the meantime, though, the turkey's at least gonna help us get around the level here. We don't have the skeleton key yet, so I mean, really should be better about, you know, checking for it. Spike shoes are gonna help us kill Quillback and get the bombs. Let's see. We want him to go to the jungle. We missed, so we're gonna wait a little bit of time here, quite a bit of time actually, until he comes back to the right. So in the meantime, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I think I have to adjust my tilt on my webcam still, because when I come too close, well, no, you know what? Let's see here. Yeah, when I come too close, you can, I don't know. And then we want to come this way, this way. I'm trying to center everything. Okay, so he's to the right. I don't even know. He might have gone back and forth like multiple times there. Okay, we want to kill him. We got about a minute left to make this happen. Luckily, we have the spike shoes, so we don't need to throw stuff at him. Hopefully, we can get him to just sit still while we jump on his head and he doesn't do a lot of rolling around. Because even though, you know, we have, well, now we have 50 seconds. Even though we have that, it's not a lot of time. Okay, there you go. It worked out. So Curse Pot has to come with us. Turkey, I'm sorry, buddy. We could blow you up for health. That might be the smart thing to do. And I think we leave the ghost, or the Curse Pot. I know Brian and Mouth call it the Ghost Pot sometimes. Well, Mouth was calling it Curse Pot, and then lately he's been calling it Ghost Pot, so I don't know, man. But we're gonna leave it here for now, because we want to come through here and deal with the Horned Lizard first. And then we're gonna take the skull and set off the arrow trap. We don't have, you know, nearly enough time to make all this stuff happen, but it's gotta happen. We don't want to use the Curse Pod necessarily to do that. And then I think you go. What are we at? Like 45,000 actually. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. And we will get hired help here and sacrifice him. Okay. No, oh come on, man. I really don't like the. Have I picked the wooden shield, by the way? No, I had not. There you go. Wooden shield is now in the journal. What do we have in the shop here? The jetpack. We could kill the shopkeepers pretty easily, but you know, as always, I'm like I don't want to do it. Because I want to get the bow, right? We could buy it, like, genuinely could just buy it. You know. That might be what we end up doing. That's the only thing I want from there. We could get the present and get the eggplant too. I mean, you know what? This would be a good place to get the eggplant. Potentially, anyway. We just have to get it down to the ice cave for now. Get the jetpack and, I mean, we could just... I mean, I don't know, man, like... Getting the eggplant, like, in this situation with the jetpack, we could just skip the black market and just focus on getting the eggplant to the ice caves. And then not worry about anything beyond that. I know you need to get the eggplant child to the Sunken City, right? Or something like that. But we could just, like, say, hey, this is a win. I don't know, man. I don't know what you do. I think we still want to go to the black market. We got to remember to come back for the eggplant, but this whole situation kind of sucks. We have the Kapala now too, and we might as well get the royal jelly. We don't have a lot of time to make this happen. We still need the moon challenge, but not because we want the bow at this point, because obviously we have the eggplant, so we need to carry the eggplant. But we want the moon challenge so we can get more gold and more items. I will come back for the eggplant. I'm just like trying to make sure I can get to it safely. Or get it down here safely, I should say. Okay, there's some more health. Okay, there's a cobra, so again, be careful with the pots. Okay, we need to... You know what, let's kill this guy for blood. We need to go back for the eggplant. We want the curse spot. And we want this gold right here. Let's get the eggplant first. As much as I'd love to get all these other pots too, I'm a little worried. I mean, you don't get a situation where you can get the eggplant, you know, very often necessarily, so. And then we're gonna break the curse spot to the left, I think. To get that 6,000 plus gold. And then you take the eggplant and you just go. If we do come across a situation where we can buy a mount, we'll try to make that happen as well. Hopefully this is parsley. It is, and this is not the black market level, but it is the moon challenge. So yeah, again, we want to do the moon challenge even though we don't want the bow. So well, yeah, we gotta remember, come back for the eggplant, come back for the eggplant. Okay, and then as far as this spider goes, we're just gonna like kill it with our spike shoes rather than waste a bomb. It'll take some time, but as long as we can get the 4-leaf clover, which we will be able to, from the moon challenge, and then we're good to go. There is another idol that we want. So 43,000 is what we had before coming in here. So yeah, at this point, just look for crates and gold. Okay. I don't know what that is. It's an emerald, so probably not necessarily worth doing that, but hey. Now we have access to a crate. It's a camera. Have I picked up the camera? Yes. We could use that to take a picture of a geist and get the journal entry, but I have to be cursed to make that happen anyway. So again, we were at 43,000, you know. Look at our gold now. We've made over 10,000 just coming in here. That's just one gold bar. Don't really care about that necessarily. Yeah, although you know what, I feel like the Maddox basically gonna be used up, so let's try to find some more gems if we can. Okay, there you go. It's used up, but you know, almost made 20,000 back, and we still got some time here. So since we're not on the black market level, we just gotta make sure we go back for the eggplant. We might as well escort it down a little bit closer to the bottom here. Just wanna make sure you're, you know, not putting it in a place where it's gonna be at risk of breaking. That monkey annoys me, but okay, there's the exit. So that's good to know. I want the idol, so I gotta find a way to get the idol. It's gonna require 2 bombs to get to. That being said, I want to make sure I can buy stuff in the black market. Maybe it'll only require 1 bomb. This area sucks. Freaking snap trap here. Oh my gosh. But we took damage to make this happen, and I'm using a rope, unfortunately. Could get the curse pot as well. I don't know, man. Is this worth it? There's another altar. It's absolutely not worth it, by the way. It's just not. Do we want to come back for the curse pot? Man, I don't know. The health, you know, is fine, but I actually do want to go back for the curse pot. We got, you know, we got some time. You just got to be very careful about the snap trap specifically. Okay, that was close. Okay, so we're not gonna break the curse pot yet. We want to get out of here. I'm gonna break it like right here, and then we're just good to go. So even after buying all the stuff that we bought, like, our gold is already looking okay. And you know, we may not even have the black market here. Could be on the next level, and so we'd have even more time to collect some more gold. I do want the boomerang just for a brief moment of time. Okay, get away from there. Get away from there. Wait till the skull like does a full rotation, or at least gets far enough away that you can easily deal with that guy. Okay, he's gonna die from the thorny vines there. Yeah, we want the that's gonna be parsnips. We want to bomb up there again, using a lot of bombs, but hopefully we'll get some in the black market. But also, this is going to ensure that we can get 12 bombs later on, so this one is at least worth it. And this tells us the black market is indeed here. So we already have a jetpack though, and we already have spike shoes and paste. So realistically, we don't need to spend a lot of money on the black market in regards to those items, at least. We could get some more royal jelly here, potentially. Okay, where is the black market? My guess is over here somewhere. I'm not worried about the royal jelly. You know, Monty will be in the black market, presumably. Okay, there's the black market. That being said, we need to make sure we go back for the eggplant. So let's go back for the eggplant right now. Okay. And if there's a mount in the black market, which can there be a mount? I don't know. I never buy one when there is. I just don't know. Okay, this sucks. We're gonna set that there because you really don't want the monkeys to ruin your day in regards to having the eggplant. We want to make sure we get all the gold. And then let's bring the eggplant down. There could still be like bats and skeletons and stuff, so we gotta be careful of those. But let's bring the eggplant down here at least. I mean, it should be safe here. We're not gonna murder the shopkeepers, so. Okay, there are bombs. Again, there could be a skeleton that comes to life here, but luckily they did not. You need that. Spectacles would be nice, but I'm gonna hold off on those for a minute. That's all we can buy is 1 bomb box and 1 bomb bag. Yikes. That kind of hurts. We do want more ropes too, though. I will buy the spectacles, because that'll make it so we don't have to carry a torch in a later level. Can't take the Matic and the eggplant through with us, so we're gonna leave the Matic behind. Okay, this skeleton could come to life and ruin our day. You have the spike shoes. We don't need the climbing gloves. Spectacles we have. I think you just buy ropes at this point. We might as well buy the compass. And we might as well buy a parachute. I mean, there's really nothing else that I can think of that I really want. There's no mount. You know, leave that here for a sec. Okay. Because we want to deal with whatever is in here first. Give me your boomerang, sir. Because I want to kill this man trap. And again, we want to make sure all of this is cleared out. We got like a little bit of time here to make this happen, but we just want to make sure there's a straight path to the exit. We still have one level, so we could potentially still get a mount. On the next level, I don't know. I feel like you can get a wild turkey in the jungle. They're just not as common. Okay, we've got another altar. Okay, and again, leave the eggplant for now. We don't need the gold at this point. At least not as badly. So, just want to clear a path. I heard some talking. There is a mount, so we can potentially get that to where we need to go. Okay, I hate this. I hate the witch doctors altogether. Man, mosquitoes too are like deadly when it comes to like carrying the eggplant. I would assume so anyway. Holy crap, dude, there's so many freaking... There's so much going on here. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. We gotta go. I don't know what you do about this situation. Let's get this out of here, completely out of here. There are genuinely too many witch doctors over here. Holy crap, dude. I don't want to use bombs, but I may have to.
Huh?
We're gonna get 12 more in the Olmec fight if we survive. In the meantime, I think... Yikes. I just don't know, man. You've got to use a bomb here. Like, because you don't have to. You don't have to. You just got to be very careful about the freaking... Okay, the cobweb and the floating skull. We don't have a lot of time, so I mean, I'm trying to make sure I can get down here without causing problems later on. Okay, you bring the body with you. Just to make sure the monkey doesn't get on your back. You're gonna get the mount down here first. This witch doctor right here scares the crap out of me. Hey, yeah, whatever. Buy the ropes. Who cares? Yeah, that witch doctor sucks. Get the mount down here. We really need the eggplant, but this area is actually just very scary. Do I care about the royal jelly at this point? Not really. I don't have a lot of time to make this happen, so I'm more worried about just surviving and keeping the eggplant intact. Okay, we got the eggplant, we got the turkey. We're on Olmec. Just gotta watch out for skeletons at this point. Okay, I hate that. I hate that the freaking... Okay. I hate all of this. We're gonna try to kill Olmec the same way we've been doing it, just to save bombs. Let's get him to go to the left, though, first. Maybe get some crates? No. Get him to come all the way to the left. Check this one crate. It's a compass. We already have the compass, so it's alright. First things first. Let's put the eggplant in here. I just want to check. Maybe this won't actually save the eggplant. Maybe you actually need to carry it down to the ice cave so you wouldn't... No, that wouldn't be... Because you have to sacrifice yourself to be able to get to the Sunken City, right? You've got to be able to put the eggplant here. It's just got to be the case. There you go. The eggplant is secure for the most part. We need to remember to take the turkey with us, but I think if we, as long as we leave it up here, when we come out with the onk, provided we survive that long, then we should be good. Okay, start doing your damage, buddy. Again, this takes a while, but it's the best way to do it if you don't have any bombs, or if you have very few bombs, or if you don't want to use bombs. Maybe not the best way. It's the best way I know of. And I still think you jump down on his head just for a little bit at least. And then you wait for at least till 5 minutes. I might wait a little bit longer this time because this goes until 2 minutes to get down here. And you know, we saw, well, I don't know what we saw last time. Okay, that's a big boo-boo. It sucks when he does that. So we'll wait, you know, until 6 minutes, I think. We want to ensure that he doesn't fall to the right. We almost lost our chance of getting to the onk on one of the last runs because he fell so close to the right that we almost didn't have a way to get into a door. This time we have the jetpack. Last time we were here on the Olmec fight, we did not have the jetpack. I still like having the parachute. Is a little bit of a insurance here, because if we run out of fuel with the jetpack, at least we'll have, you know, a safe way to float down, provided we still have the parachute. I'm looking forward to like what could potentially happen in this run, but every run, you know, there's a lot of potential. But when you get to this point and you have, you know, 33 bombs is not necessarily a lot, but a decent amount of bombs. You've got the jetpack, you've got spike shoes, paste, and you've got the Kapala and quite a bit of health, and a ton of ropes. It's hard to feel, like, it's hard to be negative in this situation. Until you die, and then once you die, it's like, it's very easy to be negative because you had it all. How did you lose it? But we can at least, if we get through the Olmec fight, which again is a big if, it's never a guarantee. I mean, there are ways to make it nearly a guarantee, but if you get through this, then you have the turkey that you can take through and unlock the next shortcut. And then beyond that, I think the shortcuts you'll need require getting higher health to the area after Abzu, so like right before the ice caves, right? And then also getting the key there. And getting the key there is not actually a huge deal. The higher health is a little bit trickier, I think, just because, I don't know, higher health, it's hard to keep them alive. But the key, at least, you know, you can bring it. It does require, you know, you to make, in that situation, you won't be able to take the bow or an eggplant or anything like that. Am I hopeful that we'll get the eggplant to the Sunken City? Honestly, not really. But if we at least get it to the ice caves, and to the altar there, I'll feel decent. You know, that's the first step. I kind of wish that if you made it that far, that you wouldn't need to get to that point again, at least. You know, like it was kind of like if there was a shortcut that allowed you to, I don't know, to just have the eggplant child at the ice caves. Because I feel like even after that, it's going to be hard. So we got like 25 seconds left. And he did blow up that little platform there, so next time he's going to go through that area and probably try to crush us. Which I do not want to happen. But we can just jump up on the ladder and wait it out. So even though I said 6 minutes, we're going to wait till he gets to... No, you know, we're not going to wait till he gets to the right side. Because we don't want to be over on the right side at all. We're going to try to get on this platform here, as long as he doesn't blow it up. And then we're going to try to safely bomb the thrusters and hope that he falls to a decent place. So after he uses these bombs, you just drop down. I hate standing here. I really hate it. Please. Okay, again, he could go really far here. Maybe we can get him to just go all the way to the right. Oh, or the left, I mean? Okay, that's perfect. As long as you're on his head, he's not gonna like stomp and then spawn UFOs, so you should be safe. For the most part, as long as you let him blow up enough at the level. Okay, so again, just be cautious of pots. Because of the scorpions and the cobras. The cobras can still poison you, but I just feel like you're less likely to get poisoned by a cobra in a pot than you are to get poisoned by a scorpion in a pot. And I mean, the truth is, you know, you don't even need to break open the pots at this point. You could just leave them alone and play it safe. I want to get my water out of the way here. I want to be able to see what's going on my third monitor. But, you know, I mean, there's potential to get blood in there, and just having the extra amount of gold is nice. The eggplant, man. Having Waddler exist in Spelunky 2 is such a huge thing. Like, it's actually, like, incredible. Not gonna free hired help here. It wouldn't do us any good at this point. Like, he'd probably die before we get to the next area, and just having him is a liability. Okay, so I don't know. I don't really like having the jetpack and the turkey. It throws me off a little bit. But as long as you can remember you can glide after you use up the jetpack fuel, you should be fine. Just get to the exit. Tide pool is, you know, again the best play. Yeah, you can have the turkey. So that should be the second shortcut unlocked. We got a Dead R Restless level. I don't really care about that. I don't care about the yikes. Can we just leave that for now? No. I don't care about the boomerang at all here. So we're not even gonna mess with Madam Tusk. Okay, that situation sucks. Never go back up that way. We could try freeing hired help here, and then getting him to fall asleep in here. Potentially, like. Okay, he's just gonna hang out in there. I mean, he's trapped at the very least for now, but you know, we still have to get him through a couple other levels, and it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Dead or Restless level, I don't really understand it fully, I guess. You can get a cape usually in this little area here. There's usually a vampire, but as far as anything else goes, I don't know what the point of it is. We really want to get rid of this guy. Got another altar here. We could easily get some more royal jelly that we're gonna have to give up next floor. But I mean, it's not like it would be the last royal jelly we can get. So we might as well, right? I don't see any reason not to. It maybe will help us survive a little bit longer. Okay, and again, just making sure we have everything. And we can maybe do the exact same thing here we just did. No, 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 no! You fool. Okay, that was close. He almost got crushed there. This would be really good, actually. Okay, could have been crushed there too, but now I believe he's trapped. I don't think there's any way out of that. For him, he can't use ropes. Okay. Do I hate this situation? A little bit. Is it as scary as I feel like it is? Probably not. Although down here is a little, very much, not little, it's very frightening. With the Pangshi, because actually, you know what? All of this. You can get poisoned by Pangshi, you can get poisoned by hermit crabs. I think you just play it safe and just bomb to the left here. Like, honestly, I know it's like using a bomb is maybe not ideal, but it's genuinely probably the safest play. Got another freaking hermit crab. Please no Pang Chi. The axolotl, I don't care about that. Oh, I was really hoping that would hit the assassin here. So many Pang Chi, man. It's not worth it to try jumping on their heads. So they'll just shoot poison bubbles up at you. We just need to get Excalibur and get out. Okay. Just trying to avoid everything. Yeah, just get Excalibur and go. Don't even worry about the curse spot. So now, we need to, like, find a place to put him right away. That would be a really good place if we got rid of the, everything going on over there. But he can climb up the thing, so never mind. This is the perfect place. This over here to the left. As long as Pang Chi doesn't break in there. Come on, man. You're gonna get me killed? Are you serious? Like, are you serious right now? I know you're not, like, gonna get me killed right now. But you almost did. I have plenty of health, so I can take all the hits from you that I need to take. Hired help cannot get out of here. Is there anything in the pot that he can screw up for me? And also, I should really get rid of this Pang Chi. I know it's risky to do that, but just so he doesn't break in there and free hired help. Okay, and again, get rid of that one too. We need to leave the jetpack and the sword behind. We also need to find, and we really want to get the royal jelly after we sacrifice ourselves here as well. So I mean, all of this, we've got a lot of work to do here. So you're just gonna bomb in to get Monty, I think is the best play here, just because of the octopi there. Okay. We still need to find the entrance. It's probably to the right here is my guess. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Okay, let's leave the Excalibur here. Let's make sure we have a path to the place. Okay, we can get up there. And then let's take Monty over here, I suppose. We don't want to leave him with hired help, because hired help can just pick him up and then do whatever he wants with him. But we don't make sure he's near the entrance. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. We're basically out of time. I'm realizing that now, and I'm very scared. Okay. So we gotta hurry. 30 seconds is not enough time here. Yeah, I'm very, very frightened, but don't even worry about the gold. Just get through this area. Just get it. Please hit me. You got less than 20 seconds. So, first steps first, grab the jetpack, take Monty to the altar, get the royal jelly, and then get down and get Excalibur and go. With the jetpack, at least we can make this happen faster, but we're gonna probably see the ghost here. You freaking, like, honestly, you're a jerk. Like, I know hired help's trying to help here. Screw off, dude. Okay, that took, like, way longer, so the ghost is here. Like, we're screwed. Hired help sucks. But we need him for the shortcut, so how is he gonna survive on the Kingu fight? I don't freaking know, man. I didn't think that far ahead. Excalibur's up here. Where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? Okay, there it is. There it is. And the ghost could have gone for the hired help as well, so you don't get to pick that up, dude. You don't get to pick the sword up. You don't get to. Just sleep for now. As long as he doesn't get killed to these enemies, he should be fine for a second at least. Get out of here, dude. Snake. Please don't wake up. Sometimes he sleeps for a while, and other times he's like, nah, I'm not sleeping. Just one whip, you know? Two whips. I don't even know that we'll be able to unlock the shortcut right away. I don't know. I'm kind of like... Okay, we gotta kill this enemy. The assassin here. Okay, cool. Is he still sleeping? He could wake up at any time and then get himself killed, but I think you get out of here. Okay, we want this fish to be out of here because it's... Even though we could get blood from it, I mean, we did get blood from it. You just gotta get through here quickly if you want hired help to survive. So we still want to explore a little bit. We want to find crates if there are any. Because 30 bombs is not as many as I'd like to have at this point. But if hired help finds his way up here, he's gonna die. There is a crate, so we'll get that crate. There are 2 crates. Ropes, please give me a bomb box or something. Bomb bag is better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's quickly look down here. I don't think there are any more crates. Let's just go kill Kingu. Please spawn some enemies so I can... Okay. A simple servant of gold marked by the vortex. If it's not here this time, if we even make it that far, then I'll be very sad. Very, very sad. You just go. Hiya, how's the adventure going? I started this shortcut. This is going to be a long one. I know it's a lot, but oh, 50,000. You know what? You have to give her money first. This sucks. Okay. Well, he's got to go then. I don't even care. We are here. We need to get the eggplant up to the altar, wherever the altar is. So that means the altar needs to be intact still. If there's another altar, we could get some more royal jelly on. We're just gonna work our way down slowly and try to take out UFOs that are, you know, a looming threat. This part scares the crap out of me. Okay. We might as well get the royal jelly. And then we gotta find Waddler. Just gonna blow this up. Gonna go in here and just see where the entrance to Waddler is. Up to the left. So it's literally like this square up here. Hopefully that doesn't blow up the eggplant. I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't, right? I don't know what you do with the eggplant child or whatever it's called when you get it, by the way. Let's worry about that. Do I have to go in here? Is this the exit? No. Okay, so we got eggplant child. Separated from their mother, they miss her dearly. The embodiment of curiosity and creative potential. Do we have to actually have this thing survive all the way to the Sunken City with us? Is that even possible? Or can we leave the eggplant child with Waddler? I don't think you can leave it with Waddler. She's probably gonna die. She's probably gonna die. We got her though. I mean, I feel good about that. But again, I really wish there was a shortcut or something to get to that point and be like, please, no, it's too far. Oh, he got it, he got him, he got him. That was lucky. I didn't want to use too many bombs here. The ropes are fine. I guess you just have to hurry at this point. Yeah, just hurry. We gotta make... I don't know that I want to bring Excalibur with me at this point either. I don't know, man. So you drop that there. You don't bomb into there. I don't know what to do with the eggplant child, man. You gotta get through here quickly. She's gonna sleep. Freak me, dude. I don't know. Maybe she'll stay asleep. Maybe she's different than the... Is she dead? No, there's no way she's dead. I'm very scared. We don't have a lot of bombs. I'm blowing that one up though. Okay, we've got an unlockable character. You just kill her. Like, I don't even care. Okay, we're at the exit already, but there is another spark trap down here. You just go. You can set this down, and then this is why I didn't want to bring Excalibur with me, by the way, because I don't know, man. Okay, the question here is, are we gonna make it out of this area alive? Who the freak knows, and who knows if the eggplant child is gonna stay there? There's a Matic. We need to kill the All Might. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm very scared. A simple servant of gold marked by the vortex. Please just be like here. There's a simple servant marked by the bat. There it is, simple servant of gold marked by the vortex. I wish all of them could be that easy. Simple servant of gold. We're double checking. So next level we have to like get the eggplant child to fall asleep, and we also have to get Quillen. It's a mess. A simple servant of gold marked by the vortex. Simple servant of gold marked by the vortex. You just go. Leave Excalibur behind. It does not matter. And in this situation, it's a little scary because you're gonna create a situation for yourself where the we're gonna bomb here. I know it's, again, I said it's scary. We're gonna wait because this is gonna go all the way up top now. You just go. You set this down. You grab her, and you let her fall asleep. She seems to fall asleep pretty quickly. And she seems to stay asleep, maybe? I don't freaking know, man. Okay, well, we gotta get Quillen to the exit. What is going on here? I hate it. Get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, look out for all of this nonsense. So where do you bomb here to make this a little bit safer? I don't know, man. Is that the place? Let's get on Quillen. I don't think you need to be on him, but... Okay, and then you set Quillen down. You set the eggplant child somewhere that hopefully it'll be safe. I don't freaking know, man. We don't need to kill Tiamat. We don't need to kill Tiamat, but we have to take the eggplant child with us, right? How do we get the eggplant? No, wait. If we go to an exit, she should just come. We don't need to kill Tiamat, although we gotta watch what she spawns here. A bee. We need to kill the bee. As long as she doesn't spawn anything that will kill the eggplant child. Getting through here is like, it's a nightmare. It's a freaking nightmare. We did it, maybe. Reborn, you've done to reach this place. We can't take Quillen with us. You might need to actually carry the eggplant child, is my guess. And so if we needed to carry the eggplant child, then we do miss out on it. But if she's like a regular hired help, then I don't know, man. Go to next level. Then she can jump out of your arms, right? She's alive. She's alive. Eggplant child, stay with me. This. Oh no. It's. Oh. We finally made it, and we made it with the eggplant child, but because she was there, she got us killed because we did not notice the traps. Everything's new. We made it to the Sunken City, and we saw it for like a literal split second. Wow. Oh my gosh. My heart is like, it's broken. Hey, we have the entrance up here now. Maybe you have to, I don't know what you have to do. That hurts really bad. I don't remember what this does, by the way. If it just looks out here and then does this isn't the credits, right? We'll give it a sec. Oh, dude, that's rough. What was that? That time was like, that was 2:35 approximately. I should write that down. So I need to go back and rewatch an hour at an hour to see if we missed the statue somewhere, or if it just didn't exist. But I know what killed me, by the way. It's those little bubble things that pop into place. There, you see those in the first game in the worm level. I just didn't know that's what those were, and I was just so focused on grabbing the eggplant child. But at least I know now. Getting the eggplant child itself, as long as you can make it to that point, getting to the Sunken City, it seems pretty rough. But the eggplant child itself, you can just leave her, and she sleeps more than the regular hired help. And then you can leave her on the Tiamat fight. You don't have to carry her up to the top. And then at 1 hour. Okay, I don't think waiting here is gonna do anything. You just get some sweet music and like maybe after you beat the Sunken or the Cosmic Ocean or something, or the Sunken City, there's something there. But we should be able to at least get seeded runs this way. Cool. Yeah. It's very good. And I don't remember what we have over here. Just a bed. So seeded runs, I don't know if you can use seeded runs to unlock any achievements or anything. But in the Steam version, I'm not really worried about achievements at all. I'm more worried about progress. So, I mean, if we can use a seeded run to potentially get to the Cosmic Ocean, I'd prefer to do it without a seeded run, but you know, there may come a time where it's like I'm just so frustrated that I'm like, let's just do it. I don't know though. We made a lot of progress. That was the death there is like, it hurts. It's incredible though. We still have an hour and a half approximately, by the way. That's incredible. We've done so much on this run. Like so quickly, in comparison to our other streams and the progress we made on those. Okay, so give me the crate. That laughter, by the way, I don't laugh. Like, that was not real laughter. I gotta be honest, that was pain. That was pain. I don't laugh very often. But like that's something that if I was like, I don't know, it felt a little forced, the laughter. So again, I'm sorry, but it was not like a, oh, this is so funny, I can't believe it, ha ha ha, laugh with me. That was like, ha ha ha, kill me. And I mean, the game did kill me. But yeah, usually my laughs are more like that I just did there a little bit. They're gentle. Got a gentle laugh. Okay, give me the gold. We're at a pretty decent place as far as gold goes. These have been set off. Oh no, now I do want Monty. I was gonna say I don't really want Monty. There are a ton of crates. I don't really want Monty, but that won't kill him, I think. But you know, just to get back to 4 health. Yeah, there are 2 free crates here. There's one that we need to use a bomb to get to. We did already get 3 bombs, and we've used one of them. There's the curse pot. So the curse pot, you gotta kind of be... If this skeleton is alive, it's gonna cause problems for us. Let's say that, but you gotta be kind of cautious there. Do we have anything to throw? We should have kept one of those skeletons or those skulls intact. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Like, genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing. I was just walking over here like, this caveman's not going to do anything to me, but... Alright, so I took 2 damage here on the first floor. More ropes, a bomb box, and more ropes. I mean, at least as far as resources go, and even money, we're sitting pretty. If we have to use a rope to set off an arrow trap here, that's fine, but we probably won't have to. Okay, and there's the U Jedi down there. Yeah, give me another run like that. We made it to the top of the laser hell, at the very least. And again, we made it there with the freaking eggplant child. Like, that's incredible. That is actually incredible. It would have been even more incredible if we had like actually gotten to Eggplant World or, you know, whatever. I'm fine. I think, like, based on what I've heard, you need to get the eggplant child to a hand, like a giant hand, and set her in the hands. The eggplant child is a female, right? Like, it said she. I mean, it's an eggplant, so it's not really even separated from their mother. They miss her dearly. So the mother is a lady. They, the embodiment of curiosity and creative potential. The eggplant child is they. I mean, again, progress, you know, that's what I live for. We still have to do all that on the PS4 save file, by the way, because I do want to still, like, play off. I don't want to play off camera necessarily, but I want to. Everything that I accomplish on this save file, I want to accomplish on that save file as well, if that makes sense. Okay, we got to get down here. We do want the torch, potentially, so we've got to kind of make some decisions. I don't know if I missed out on anything to the left there. I thought I explored thoroughly, but now I'm like, I don't know. As far as this goes, we do need a bomb into there because that's where the actual. And we need to use a rope too. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that's where the chest is, right? Okay, we gotta get the key. So the curse pot is safe there. I did see the hover pack. I didn't really pay attention to what else was in the shop. The hover pack is again, it's a very cool item. I have kind of come around on it. Even the telepack is way cool, but at least with the telepack, I'm like, I don't want to take it because I'll get myself killed. With the hover pack, it's more of, it's cool, but I don't want to spend 20,000 on it. And if I get a jetpack later on, I would just give it up. Okay, Monty's trapped there, unfortunately. The compass, you know, I kind of like, again, I flip-flop a little bit on the compass. I think it's good, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary before. And as far as the Matic goes, that would make our money back quickly, but anyway, I don't want to. Wait, what am I even talking about? It's not necessary before the ice caves. You know, in Neo Babylon, it helps out a lot. In the ice caves, it helps out a lot. Although the ice caves, it's literally only one level, so you don't necessarily need it. There goes our torch, by the way. So that's the main reason I didn't want to bring the Matic here, was because of the torch. So I don't know. I mean, we could get our torch back with a rope, but if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna use a resource to get the torch back, we might as well just use a bomb to bomb the turkeys if we even decide to do that. You know, so it's. Okay, so you do this. You don't go near the ladder because the ladder, if you start climbing, you're just gonna. Let's kind of test that out, actually, by the way. So if you stand here, you'd be safe. If you stand here, you climb. So I mean, yeah, if you stand there, you climb. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but got a little bit of a secret passage over here that we can. Oh, that was stupid. I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. Yikes. So now I think bombing the turkeys is the correct play. And we might as well use a rope to get into this little area here. I think this is Yang's area. Potentially, anyway. There's also a shop with another hover pack. The plasma cannon, I mean, how much is it? It's 45,000. Can you imagine? We want to buy it. I mean, we probably won't be able to, so probably just gonna try to murder her. How do you murder her without dying? Well, we'd need a shotgun. I only have 1 health. We might as well just try it. Like, This run could be really good, but what if we just pick it up and set it down? We still get the journal entry, so we don't need to take it necessarily. As much fun as it would be. We could probably just do that and then get out of there. We could have taken the hover pack too. Maybe now we can kill her? Okay, we died. I mean, you know, I wanted the hover pack. I shouldn't have gone back for the hover pack. I just remember thinking earlier on that having the hover pack and the plasma cannon at the same time would be super cool. I don't know, man. Again, so this is one of those situations, and I talk about these sometimes, where taking the smallest amounts of damage, it adds up to the point where if you're not getting health back, you put yourself in a situation where you're just gonna die. So in the beginning, you know, I say, well, we only took 1 damage, let's just keep going because, you know, we could always, you know, we can make things work still. In that situation, we did not make it work. But we, you know, again, 1 damage, 1 HP is not what killed us there. It was losing like 4 hit points over the course of like 3 levels, right? So I mean, we got the journal entry, which is about the same as what we got on the PS4 version. We basically saw the plasma cannon, picked it up, and then we died. So it's not the end of the world. We can go down this way, so we don't even need to worry about the arrow trap here. But we do want to explore at least to the right. Okay, there's absolutely nothing over here. It's usually how it works. These early levels like are not very rich, usually. Like I said, remember I said usually because the last run, it was very rich. We got a lot of crates, we had a pretty decent amount of gold. Like, did we have over 15,000 leaving the first floor? Something like that anyway. Okay. Getting the curse pot is always nice. Okay, I was really hoping I wouldn't whip the curse pot and also not take damage from the bat. We made that happen at least. So yeah, we're doing okay. This run is not going to be as, you know, maybe as promising, or it's not as promising as the last run, based on, you know, where we are on resources. But health-wise, we're in a better place, and gold-wise, we're maybe even better than we were. I don't remember. Okay, and then you whip that. We do want to skull to set that arrow trap off, so hopefully I can get one from here. Okay, I can. Oh, it's already been set off. We're fine. There's the chest. I'm gonna take Monty over here with me. Okay, we can actually get to this emerald without risking our lives. The spectacles, so aren't they a little bit cheaper than the compass? And you're not guaranteed to get them. I know you're guaranteed to get the spike shoes, but having them before the ice caves can be very beneficial as well. Anyway, spectacles are cheaper than the compass, and since you're not guaranteed to get them, I probably should buy those. But spike shoes are just 100% guaranteed. Spring shoes I don't care about, climbing gloves I don't care about. I really am not in too many situations where I really wish I had the spring shoes or the climbing gloves. My most common situation to run into is like not having enough bombs or ropes. And I know like if you have more, if I had the climbing gloves here, I wouldn't need to use a rope to get back up. So, you know, there's a case to be made for them for sure, but in this situation, I'm okay using those 2 ropes. Not happy about it necessarily, but in a lot of runs, you don't actually have to use resources to get the Ooh Jedi. A lot of runs, maybe not a lot, but like maybe 50% of the runs. I don't know. As far as the curse pot goes, though, I do want it. I'm gonna bomb here and like just leave. Okay, we want the rock. So, you know, we're pretty low on resources, but As long as we can afford to get more resources later on and we have the opportunity to do so, that would be good. But also knowing that the plasma cannon is 45,000, I'm like, I don't know that I'll ever have that much money if I see it early enough on. And I don't know that I'd ever want to pay for it. Ooh. Okay, we can actually see the entrance to this one, and there's a bomb box in there. We want to buy the bomb box for sure. So how far from this entrance is it? Well, it's up. It's extra. It's extra. So that's at the very top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks from the top there. Okay, it's like right there maybe. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, wait. That's not even a full block. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the right, approximately, and then like 3 up. It's like above that ladder maybe, so we're gonna use a rope here to get back up, I guess. It's gotta be in this little area here, right? Okay. So I mean, again, using these resources doesn't feel good necessarily, but it's a cheaper than normal bomb box. Not a lot cheaper, but we need the bombs anyway. Now we also need the ropes. So can't afford both the bomb box and the hover pack, but again, I probably wouldn't buy the hover pack anyway. If I ever see the hover pack for free, I'll take it. But yeah, okay, so that was too much time spent. We already have the U-Jedi though, so I feel okay about it. Maybe not great, but okay. We got turkeys here. So this time we need to get hired help too. Ooh, okay, we are cursed. So what do you do here in this situation? Beats me, man. Beats me. I guess we try to go to the curse shop here. That's one way to get cursed. It's incredible. So we still gotta make good time here. As for, in regards to the boss fight, and we only have 20,000 gold, so I mean, we'll check out the curse shop, but if we can make it. But I mean, I don't know. We want to kill Quillback with our spring shoes, not for the health, but for the bombs. Or with our spike shoes, rather. We could get this curse spot, but we gotta get down to the shop before 2 minutes 30 seconds, because that's when the ghost will show up. We could potentially get some more resources, you know, from Quillback by having him destroy the level, but okay. So we're just gonna bomb. We're just gonna bomb. This whole thing sucks. Like, getting cursed here is basically, you know, this run's not gonna end up going anywhere. We will use our last rope potentially here too. I mean, to get out of here, but maybe not. We're bombing all this way down, clear down here anyway. Can we like get the geese shopkeepers? Okay, there's the Kapala. I mean, we can't buy anything else. We can't get the geese shopkeepers journal entry without taking a picture of it. Is that correct? Probably right there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, probably this empty spot here is where the geese shopkeeper is. Or, yeah, caveman shopkeeper probably would be geese shopkeeper. So yeah, we need to take a picture of it. We're just gonna bomb there. So this sucks. We probably should take Monty. Well, no, there's no altar here. We're not gonna get an altar here. So I mean, we need to find altars. There have to be other ways to remove the curse based on what I've read in the update notes, but I don't know what those ways are. It said like getting to a certain area or something like that, you know? You can get rid of the curse, but I don't know what that area is. I mean, at this point, you know, we should try to survive. We have the Kapala. I mean, if you get the Kapala, Does that mean your second sacrifice of the altar would give you... royal jelly? Or would you get another Kapala? I honestly don't know. But anyway, we can't use the Kapala because we are cursed, so whatever, doesn't matter. We still want the gold, because potentially we could still get to the black market. It's very scary, you know, having 1 health again is just like, it's not ideal. There's Monty. I did not see an altar here. Dead or Restless, great. Maybe get the cape for free, but we still have 12 bombs after all that too, so. The moon challenge we do want to do. We do want a free parsley. Let's explore. We're not on the black market yet. This is not the black market. There is a crate in there. We probably want to go into the Dead or Restless cave, but we'll likely die, so I'm a little bit nervous to do so. Can we get... Okay, there's a geese. Again, if we get a camera, like, we could take pictures of these things and get the journal entry. But we probably want to take the boomerang. I really hate how slow this is. Can we get a 4-leaf clover from this area? That's what I was gonna ask. We can get one from the one place. Okay, now we can kill the vampire potentially. It did crush the cape, so after all that, we don't even get the cape. I knew it would crush the cape, by the way, and I just refused to acknowledge it. You know what? That crate's kind of not in a good place. We have no ropes. We have no ropes. We need to get ropes. I don't know if these things can hurt me. They cannot. There's some weird noises happening here, by the way. Okay, we need the 4-leaf clover for sure. Okay. And the bow in this situation, I mean, again, we probably should go for it. Ah, I'll take him because I don't have ropes, but I was hoping for ropes there. Cool. Might as well get the money too, because we do, like I said, we still want money. Okay, we got a scary situation down there with that freaking scorpion. So let's try to be careful about dealing with it. I've seen Northern Lion come into this situation and get poisoned because he... What happened? Like, did I get poisoned? No. There's no way. I don't know, man. I just heard like a little bubble popping and I'm like, that's the poison noise. Cool. Yeah, so I mean, gold, you know, we're gaining gold. I would really like to get that ruby up there, but we're not even gonna get this emerald, so. Yeah, again, might as well take the bow. We can use it against enemies if we really want to. It's not great, but it's something. As for that crate over there, I may get it now, just because I have the spring shoes and I have ropes, so I should be able to get to it without using too many resources. Okay, and there's ropes. So I mean that's totally worth it. I don't think there's anything else down here that we really want. The curse pot is a tempting thing. But we really just need to go. Who knows? We could come across an altar on this level and really want to sacrifice Monty. Okay, this is scary. We're just gonna use a bomb here because having the spring shoes, I'm just like, I'm gonna take damage there and die. But I really want the crate as well. Okay, there you go. Ropes 10 and 10. I feel much better about this run already. This situation sucks. Sucks, but we made it out. The gold down there is only 600 something. So while it is good, it's not what I necessarily need. Just give me a freaking camera, by the way. I mean, now we're not on a haunted level, so I don't think we're gonna see any more geese. If we make it to the tide pool, Do we even want to take the bow? Okay, well. I mean, I do, but I do want this as well. This situation sucks. Hopefully that'll kill at least one of them. It did. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the bow. We don't have a lot of time, and this could be the black market level as well, so there's a lot to keep in mind, but we only have 1 health, so I'm like, we're already cursed. Can we, well, we can still get killed by this guy. In this situation, you just do this. Okay, we lost our arrow. So again, the bow and arrow isn't the greatest, but it's fine. Okay, it took 2 hits to kill that witch doctor. Oh boy. The black market is here, by the way, somewhere. Oh, it's literally right there. We don't have the paste. Okay, I'm afraid. Okay, we got it. We barely have enough to actually get anything. Even with the idol, like, a little bit spooked about that. And we haven't freed this person yet. We do need a bomb here potentially so we don't die just because of the spring shoes. I don't know, man. I mean, I know there's a way to like get up there without hitting your head on the ceiling, but I never do it when I have the spring shoes. I just... Okay, we just bombed there anyway. We don't need to worry about it. All right. So, I mean, I guess you just go. We'll probably try to come back for the bow, as long as I remember. But if we miss out on it, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you know, we can still maybe get some stuff happening here. We don't have a ton of resources. Haste is, you know, is a big concern. Or not having it, rather, is a big concern. Okay, so, I mean, you know what? Let's get the bow really fast while we are here. And then we'll bring it down, at least this far. I could get more gold as well, and there's a compass for 1 bomb. So I mean, we're not gonna buy the compass regardless, but so not being able to explore thoroughly kind of sucks. It's not that we're not able to; it's just more that because of my cowardice, I'm unwilling to. We can buy at least 1 bomb box. Don't die to a bat, not now. Get the hedge it. We have the spike shoes. What are we looking for? We're looking for paste. There is paste. Well, we're gonna buy the bomb box. Let's grab our bow. Buy the bomb box. Buy a bomb bag. And obviously we could, you know, there's a parachute there, but we could murder the shopkeepers and all that stuff, but paste is necessary. Bomb bag is necessary. And then I would like another thing of ropes. Realistically, we should be able to make that happen. Okay. So yeah, we're not in a great place resource-wise, but we're in a worse place health-wise, and we died. So you know what? It's all right. We got to the curse shop. We still have to actually get the journal entry for the geese shopkeeper. So I mean, I guess if we come across a camera, we'll try to get there again. But I mean, last time we just went there, we just decided to go there because we got cursed unintentionally. Okay, and again, taking damage like that is really stupid. Stupid. Coming over here is maybe not worth it, but there's a little bit of gold. And, you know, it's relatively risk-free, I guess. Maybe not. We want that rock back. Okay, there's not a lot going on this floor at all. We'll just go. Cool. So, I think I'm gonna come at this horned lizard from the left side. Okay, paste. getting paced again early on is very, very good. And as much as I would like to go over here, I'm like, I don't want to use resources to make it happen necessarily. So I think you just leave it. We might as well get this gold. Because maybe we can afford paste and a bomb bag. Now we're down to nothing. And I would like to get the ropes, but without murdering him or collecting more gold. Okay, that didn't hurt us, right? Because we didn't get Monty on the last level. Sometimes I question whether we take damage there, because I know the turkeys, you know, would take damage before we would, but I wasn't sure if we were on the turkey. It all happened so fast. Okay, I'm taming both the turkeys and I'm taking them both with me. Honestly, Yang could have some great things for us, but he usually doesn't. We have enough to get back up here and get the ropes, so let's do that. Again, compass, I don't think it's worth buying. It's good to have, but it's not worth spending 5,000 for. And we'll need to use a rope here, but unless of course we can make this jump, which I never can, so should I even try it? I don't know, man. I mean, we'll give it a second. You know what? It's too frustrating. I know that if I don't practice on it, I'm never gonna get it, but okay. So remember, if you see a camera, get it and curse yourself. You know, whatever. Okay, as far as the turkeys go, yeah, we'll bomb them for some health. Put us in a decent spot here. Okay. There could be some gold in this little cave system, but moreover, it could actually reveal to us some interesting things. Okay, we've got another one of these shops. Again, discounted rope pile, a shotgun. We can't afford anything except for the rope pile, really. So we're just gonna buy that and go. I think we could have afforded the crossbow, but I don't really want it, so. And then we'll come back this way, and the Ujedi is directly below us. I mean, the entrance is like 2 floors below us, but hopefully it's in a place we can get to without using resources. The altar is here. This is good news. Yeah, well, we're not in a really great place as far as most of our resources and stuff go, like our bombs and our ropes. We're not like in a great place, but that, you know, that could change pretty quickly. And what do we want to do here? Do we want to use ropes or bombs? I think ropes. I do want this potentially. You know, we have to use the rope to get back up there anyway. Let's push that down just in case something happens for us. Get out of there. Okay, we're gonna die. This freaking crazy ass enemy. We didn't die. We have plenty of health. We had 6 health, so I mean, we lost 2 there, unfortunately, but we're a little bit closer to getting the Kapala. Pitcher's Mitt is fine. I'll never pay for it. Even if I'm in the black market and I have extra money, I probably won't buy it. But I'll take it every now and again for free. Like, it's one of those items that I'm like, it's not terrible. I just don't think it's as good as I thought it was in the first game, or maybe it was better in the first game because I don't know, man. I don't know. But let's move on. Let's grab this and hope it doesn't fall to that guy. Okay, we're good. And a little bit of gold freed up here for us as well. Can't get to that sapphire without using a rope, but okay. I mean, at the very least, the Pitcher's Mitt is fun. We got the Ujedi. What are we waiting for on this level? Honestly, we shouldn't wait for anything. We should just go. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. The mole and the caveman are dead, rather. I think you just go... We're at 3 minutes. So we're on 1-4, and again, our gold situation is not great. We have paste. We have paste, and we've got 6 bombs, so I mean... We're not hurting, necessarily. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I want to come down. I want to come back that way, but... We want the curse spot. Okay, and I will use a rope here, by the way, to get both Monty and the crate. So we're going to be doing a little bit of juggling here. But I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, and then we can come back down over here. And if we set Monty down, he'll probably die. Maybe if we do this quickly, it won't happen. I'm less worried about Monty than I am about the pots. But we made it fine. Okay. And then we can get him over to the... Gosh dang it. Okay. Skeletons coming to life, it hurts quite a great deal. Okay, we gotta get the curse spot. I don't think there was any gold to the left here, so we just gotta... We gotta make a move. We want to kill this guy, Quillback, but by the same token, it's gonna take a while. So I mean, how badly do I want to kill him? I don't know, man. I want the bombs and I want the health, like, and I could use 1 bomb to kill him. Anything over here I can use? There's 1 skull. We can just throw that and he'll start rolling this way. I don't have the spike shoes at all, so I'm like, just go, just go. Do we have any rocks? Okay, got a bat here. We got more skulls, but you know, they break. We really need something that's not gonna break. Okay. He's trapped there actually until we like hit him with something. That should cause him to break more of the level, which is actually a good thing. We can get more skulls from these things, but I really want to avoid that. There is a rock in here, by the way, but there's also one over here. Okay. In here, I'm at the spike pit, but... Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Was it worth it? I don't know, man. Is any of this worth it? I don't know. Again, we're out of time, so we gotta just... We gotta go. So what you do, you just throw Monty in here. You just get him there. What's in that crate? Ropes. We really want the curse spot badly. We have 10 seconds to get out of here. Usually you don't make that happen. I gotta be honest. Usually you don't get out of this area in 10 seconds. 10 seconds is, you know, it's some time. So you leave Monty, and you just go. You just go. You hate to do it, but and we had to leave Monty in a similar situation earlier. This is actually incredible. So we've got a couple things we can do here. We don't have spike shoes, so that spider's probably gonna stay. We've got the paste. We can get back up here. I hate the Tiki Man, so we're gonna maybe try to go. No, we can't go around him. Rather than throwing Monty here, we're gonna throw a rock at this dude. No, he got free. Okay, well, that's all right. We got him out of the way at least. Kapal is ours. We can probably get the royal jelly with the help of the hired help here. Just drop him. You gotta do this periodically, I mean. Okay, there you go, royal jelly. Now we have the boomerang, at least for the time being. Curse paw I actually want to take with me too. Because again, you know, our gold is, it's not terrible anymore necessarily, but it's still not great. Yeah. Get out of there, dude. We have 10 health. What am I worried about? I guess I'm more worried about this guy causing me to break the curse pot. Just want him dead, honestly. Okay, we want to break every single pot we come across. That was 625 gold, you know, it's something. I'm gonna leave the boomerang behind because, come on, man. I really want the curse pot, and it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get back here. Was there anything up there? Okay, I hate this. Come this way, please. Come this way. Keep coming. Okay, that's fine. Setting the curse pot down there was the right move. I probably should have set it down sooner. Okay, no spike shoes again, so jumping on their heads doesn't do as much as I'd like it to do, but we're still getting all the blood that we can, even though we have 12 health now. Okay, I didn't see an idol or anything, so I think we just go. Could have gone back with a boomerang, but okay, there's an idol down here. I think we need to use a bomb to get to it though. We got 9 of them, so I think I feel okay doing that. Let's start off by doing the challenge. Okay, that was scary, and we took damage, but you know, I should have just waited for the bat before I grabbed the 4-leaf clover. I think again we want the bow, so I guess that's the #1 priority. But in addition to that, we just really want gold. You know, golden crates. Okay, there are bombs. That's fantastic news. So quite a bit of gold down here. I didn't really see how much gold we had before coming in here, to be completely honest. What do we have over here, by the way? We don't have a lot. We got gold though, so I mean, is there a crate down there? No. So I guess you try to get up here and work your way to the right. He has a shop. There's Monty. So if we really want to get to Monty, at least we know he exists here. I really want to get to this freaking chest, by the way. And we want to keep going right. There's a crate clear over there, but I'm not going to use so many bombs to do it. There's Monty and a health. I don't really want Monty that badly, so I'm not worried about getting over there. Okay, get the bow and arrow. Okay, so we gotta watch out for the freaking witch doctor here and everything that he stands for. Please get away from me. And as always, not as always, but in this case, you know, no spike shoes, no spring shoes. No, get out of here. Should I have let that monkey jump on my back? Absolutely not. Oh, come on. I just want to kill the mosquito. Not even for the blood, although the blood is nice. Just because they can cause so many problems later on. Okay, what do we do here? You just drop down slowly. As far as this guy goes, it's a little scary. It's spooky. And we don't actually have to use a bomb to get to the idol either. Just run back this way. What's in the pot? What's in the pot? Yeah, I was gonna say we can get to that without taking damage, right? Nothing down there. Okay, we still want the bow. We just want to get all of this stuff. Might as well get this gold. The curse pot, though, you know what? We need a bomb down there to get to. Yeah, we need a bomb down here. So we'll have to use a rope and a bomb to make this happen. We need to get to parsley. And at least we know the black market's not here. So I mean, that's good. We got plenty of time to make things happen here. Like a minute and a half, you know. Maybe not as much as we'd like, but we're already on the bottom layer. We just gotta go back up and around. Cool. The torch is fine, but it's not an essential item. Okay, the boomerang is really cool. It's a cool thing to have. Don't get me, monkey, I dare you. So the boomerang is cool because it can help me deal with this guy. The bow could have done the same thing. Well, not exactly the same thing, but a similar thing. So now we're up to 75,000, approximately anyway. What are we at as far as stream time goes? 320. Cool. I'm really amazed that we actually did get to the Sunken City as quickly as we did. Like I said, we had still quite a bit of time. Okay. I don't know why. I don't want to shoot the bow at the monkey. That again should not let that happen, but shooting at one of these guys, I'm fine with, because the arrow comes back to you. I might as well sack then. Don't have a lot of time, I guess, especially if this is the black market. But they're up here, so let's do it. The royal jelly isn't, as tempting, and we do have the black market somewhere here. I'm trying to scout a little bit to see if I can see the entrance. Okay, you know what? This guy isn't as dangerous with the shield because he can't do a lot, really. We still want to get rid of him. Mosquito's a little bit more dangerous. Maybe not, I don't know. This guy could be problematic for us. I don't know where it is. It's down, maybe it's down in in that patch there. You know what, we don't need the I think it's in there somewhere. Yeah, that was it. Just wanted to check out Parsnip. Okay, again, still want gold. Even though we're at almost 80,000, I'm very tempted to explore a little bit further here just to ensure we get enough to get to where we really want to be, which is, well, that pot, it might have a ruby in it, but we're willing to do a little bit of exploration, not a lot. Cursed pot is cursed for a reason. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We have to use a rope here. So we're at 10 bombs, 10 ropes, which is actually not terrible. Yet, anyway. Okay, cool. Really hate shooting the arrow, as always. Not even checking out to see what's in the black market yet. I'm biding my time. Okay, there's a bomb box over there, but didn't mean to shoot that. I was really trying to not shoot that. Okay. So what do we have here? We want the spike shoes if we can find them. They're there. They're there. They're there. We also, well, we want the hedge, of course. And again, maybe murdering these guys is the best way to go about this. I don't know. The gold is really good. Okay, there's a camera, but I'm not saying in the black market. I'm saying if we get a camera earlier on, we'll think about buying it. Okay, and then basically at this point, the ropes and the bombs. The spectacles again, are nice, but they're kind of expensive. Let's stick with the. But we only have one bomb bag that we need to buy. How much are the spectacles? They're over 5,000 by this point, I'm assuming. No, they're not. That being said, I think we'd rather have ropes. Everything else can kind of just not be bought, because that's about all we can buy. 19 ropes is fine. We might be able to buy some more if we get some more gold through the exit here, or over to the right. But it would, I don't know. We'll probably not end up getting it. Spike shoes again. Always incredible to have. Yeah, we're not gonna get more gold. That's all right. That's all right. 19 ropes isn't bad. Again, our bomb situation isn't what I want it to be. I want to come out of the black market with over 50 bombs. That's my ideal. That doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. And we need to be looking out for Parmesan, which I'm hoping is here. Just drop that down. Because with Parmesan, we can get 12 more bombs. Huh? I still feel okay about this run. Not quite as exciting as the last run, just because, you know. No, not the last one. We died early on, didn't we, on the last run? But it's the run where we made it to the Sunken City. Although we didn't even check the journal entry for the Sunken City. In the bottom of the well, the first city sleeps. Cool. We still don't have Duat. So I still do need to go that way, potentially. At some point. And we don't have the crown this time, we have the hedges, so technically we could go now to Duat. Do I want to do that? I mean, it's not a bad idea necessarily. Oh, sweet! You can break the wooden shields there somehow? I don't know what broke it. Was it the thorny vine? I don't know. Okay, we don't even need Monty at this point. I do see him up there. We have a lot of health. So we're gonna try to get hired help through Tide Pool or Temple. I mean, again, it's up to us whether we want to go to Dua or Abzu. I just think Abzu is the safer bet, but and where we have the bow here, I say we just try to go to Dua and not necessarily try to get to the Sunken City as bad. Like, don't try as hard to get there, just because of our situation regarding all these items. We don't have a ton of bombs. We have a ton of bombs. We shouldn't lie about that. But we don't have any way to fly around or anything. I don't know, man. It's just been a while since we've gone to the temple and attempted to get to Duat. We just need to get the Ankh, and we have, you know, the Ankh Hedget combo. We're good to go. I think this is the play. I just don't want to like mess around with Olmec when I don't have the jetpack. I mean, or like a cape or even a parachute. Like, we don't have anything, like, realistically. So let's do it this way. Okay, again, we have to use a rope here regardless. We might as well just do it now. I do think the temple is more dangerous. I don't know why the game would do that to you though, like kind of force you to go to Volcana if you want to get the alien compass, but then also force you to go to the temple, right? Unless maybe you can get the alien compass in Tide Pool, because that means you can't, if you can't use the crown to access Duat, and you have to go the crown path to get the alien compass, then it's just, I don't know, the whole thing is, it's a little iffy. Maybe you're just not expected to go to the mothership if you I don't know what I'm talking about. We didn't take fall damage there. I was just expecting it. Okay, so maybe you don't need to take fall damage in that situation. We do want to make sure we're going to the temple and not Tide Pool. We'll use ropes a little bit later on. I'm just gonna save some for now. I mean, I don't know that it matters necessarily. Cool. Sweet. Trying to. You know what? We have this, but we never use the walk button. Like, in this situation, it seems like it's probably the button you want to use. Yeah, I mean, I never use it. Even in like Spelunky 1, even though you didn't have you weren't always running, and I know you can switch that off in this game, but I still was like always holding the run button. Okay, so this should be piece of cake. Still have 37 bombs, so I mean, how many did I use there? Did I use 12? Did I have 49? It was something like that. I don't know if it was exactly 49, but it was definitely something like that. So if it only takes 12 bombs to get down there, I mean, I should really probably just do it every time just to save time and also play it safe. I don't know, but still, like 12 bombs, like it's 12 bombs you could use, you know, later on to really create a situation for yourself that helps you survive longer. And our health is actually ridiculous. So I mean, obviously we're gonna have to lose all that health when we sacrifice ourselves, but I mean, for now it's pretty exciting. Okay, and do we have any? Have we already unlocked the secret character in the temple? Because is there one in the temple and in the City of Gold? We definitely unlocked Ow in the City of Gold, or Ah, or Oh. I don't know. AU for gold, right? On the periodic table, but I don't know, man. I don't know if we unlocked anyone in the temple itself. And there, I mean, considering there is there a character in Duat? There's a character in Abzu. There's a character in Tidepool. There's a character in Abzu. I don't know, man. All these questions. Who cares? This one's already been unlocked. It doesn't make a little twinkling noise. That was Manfred Tunnel. We could try to get him to where we want to go. I don't want to. I want to just focus on having fun this time. Maybe, I don't know. We're not gonna get the hired help there. Maybe in the right play, but. And then as far as like everything else goes here, do we want to check it out? Okay, there is a crate there. We have to use a bomb to get to it. Can I use a bomb here? Is that gonna actually get it? So then, okay, it's ropes. I mean, we used a bomb, so we might as well use one rope. We can't actually get up there. You know what? We're still gonna be gaining one rope, so might as well do it. I don't know, man. There might be crates over here to the right too, but I don't think there are. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's drop the bow in here. And then let's just go to the temple. Again, we want to just get Duat, I guess. And if we go to Duat, we can't actually take hired help through. Can we? Like, could you have hired help in Duat? Potentially, I guess. If you just let him sleep somewhere in the City of Gold. So maybe we should just try to get hired help here. I hate the temple. It scares the crap out of me. I don't hate it. I love it. I think it's a cool area, but these sorceresses, man. Sorcerai. Okay, so what do you do here? I think... Can we make it so he cannot get out of here? Yeah. Okay, he's fine there. As long as we don't get him killed with the scepter or something else, like... I have to pee. Let's try to get through this area. We'll leave Monty alone for now. Get out of here, dude. I'd love to be above Anubis. So I can just kill him with the spike shoes. Oh, she's still alive, by the way. Okay, I was hoping that would hit Anubis, so it still worked. Okay. Sorceress, you suck. I'm leaving Monty alone. We could just go here. That's probably the play. I want to go into the secret area, though, just to see what we have. Get out of here, B. Although I will say, I don't like the crush trap here. We're going to come out of there and get crushed, I have a feeling. You could farm blood, but at this point it's like, why? Just get out and then set it off. You know what? I hate doing this. Well, I hate the mummy cat. Okay. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. You just gotta play it smart. We're just going. You just go. I just checked it out, you know. Don't. Okay, he's dead. Freak off, dude. That's the thing. Like, at the beginning of the level, you don't have very much time to, like, actually react and grab hired help to save his life. Okay, we've got the entrance there. Is there any reason to, like, explore more thoroughly on this level? Ooh, I don't know, man. There might be. Oh, okay. Okay, I want to get rid of this sorceress down here, too. Also, no! How did that not kill the cobra? Okay, that did. And as far as this... Well, the sorceress has got to go. But as far as this crush trap block goes, I think you just do that. And then you just go. You just go. Okay, I gotta pee. It's gotta happen. We're in a decent place here, so I'm just gonna pause it, and I will be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. Everything's looking good. So let's try to get through this area. We can just sacrifice ourselves right away. Obviously that might be the best thing to do. But maybe we could get hired help in here. I would love the leprechaun. I gotta be honest. I have the spike shoes. Do I want to chase the leprechaun all over the world? Not really, but can't use ropes in Duat. Okay, we have the spike shoes again. That's good. No, don't get this. I could bomb him as well. That would be quicker, but I want to get rid of. Okay, that was close. That was close. He almost got me there. There's another dude, but again, there's a lot of leprechauns here. I forget, you know, it is the City of Gold. It makes perfect sense. We're really just looking for hired help, potentially. I don't think he's here. We might as well use one bomb to get over here to kind of check it out a little bit more closely. As far as gold goes, we only have 50,000. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about getting a high score or anything. Okay, you're gonna get all my gold. I know you're gonna try to anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to do that. Yeah, no hired help. No hired help. That's fine. That's fine. We know. We know. I think I need to use one more rope to get up here again. But and we could get in there and get a ton of gold from these pots, but there's also a giant crush block in there. So I'm just going to avoid it. And then just come over here and we'll try to get to Duat. Okay. So yeah, we do have the parachute. So, you know, the parachute's going to pop. We don't have anything else that we need to worry about. Just do it. Okay. So we are on to Duat. Let's see here. A little bit. Trying to center it like nicely, but it's really hard. I could probably zoom my camera out a little bit at this point, but okay, there you go. Duat. So we need to kill one of these Amit. I still don't know how you get APEP as a journal entry necessarily. Maybe you just need to be killed by APEP. We need blood, like, pretty desperately. We'll probably see more Amits, but just to be thorough here, I'm gonna bomb this one, because we can get up further without worrying about. I'm just gonna bomb this one to get the journal entry. Okay, there you go, Amit. But also I want to get the blood from these snakes. And I gotta remember, I can't use ropes here. I have no like jetpack. I don't have climbing gloves, spring shoes. So I cannot get myself in a situation where I should not put myself in a situation that I can't get out of. We got some bombs here to make the fight against Osiris happen. Okay, do your due diligence for the crates. That way is a dead end. And also watch out for the snake. How do you get to those crates? Just have to bomb in there maybe? Or that crate, I should say. Also trying to collect as much blood as I can. Pretty sure you can't sacrifice anything here. Okay, there. Oh, APEP. Okay, so APEP now shows up. Previously, at least before a certain patch, or at least on the PS4 version, you did not get the journal entry for APEP just by seeing APEP. Oh, what was that that hit me? A skull, potentially? I don't know, man. Just gotta get away from this cobra. Wait, let's. I didn't even pay attention to what the journal entry said for APEP. A great snake god who slithers tirelessly throughout Duat with scales of flint and a stomach full of hot ash. Cool. But here you go. Here's this crate, and that's bombs. That's more than what we. I mean, that's everything we could have asked for. Okay, APEP, you scary. Okay, so we've got to go to the right here. There's a power pack up there. That's incredible. I think that's based on how much favor you have. Okay, we can get up to the right. Or we can maybe use a bomb here to get the... Just going very slowly. Again, you know, like... Okay, so this situation... Can we get out of there without doing... Like, what do we do here? We don't have a climbing... We don't have the climbing gloves, right? We can't use ropes. I'm worried that if I bomb here that I'll create a situation that's not ideal, but let's try it. Can we make that jump now? I'm pretty sure we can make that jump. And then we can come up here. I don't think we did anything too negative there. I really want the power pack. I don't know why I really want it, but I do want it. Okay, this skeleton, please don't hurt me. I just want more blood too. Turn around. Oh man, I should really be maybe farming these guys for blood, but they're absolutely frightening. Okay, come up here. I think we have to go through there, maybe. No, maybe not. Give me blood. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we can actually sacrifice on that altar. Apep, or not Apep, Amit? Maybe you could? I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's something you can, those enemies are something you can actually pick up. We're almost to the top here. You just gotta survive. So having the power pack is good, but it's also like kind of scary because I don't think your bombs are as easy to throw, if that makes sense. Okay, we got Anubis 2. We got Osiris just for seeing him. Okay, that was a bad bomb. You don't want to screw up your situation here. Okay, you've really got to get out of here. Okay, so you need the tablet. There you go, Tablet of Destiny. A smiling servant of jade, marked by the eye. I really want more blood if I can get it. But I've also got to be able to actually get up into the vortex there. So I'm a little worried about that. I think we should be able to from here. Okay. So, I mean, we beat Duat. That's good to know. And I think we got all the journal entries for Duat that we could possibly get. Because there's Anubis 2, there's Osiris, there's Amit, there's Apep. Again, on the PS4 version, I don't even have Apep, so got a lot of. Yeah, dude, we're sitting pretty. So again, I think these will be the two enemies that you can only encounter in the mothership there. And then after that, it's just all new. Well, maybe not all new stuff. We got something there that I don't remember what it is. Got some. We might as well try to get the other pets as well. Okay, so again, power pack is good, but still scared to be here. Okay, so you don't want to jump down there and bounce on these guys. Their head. The Yetis, that is, because of the situation with the ceiling. We don't need to deal with that altar this time because we do not have the eggplant. As far as the torch goes, I mean, again, I guess I've tried, I'm pretty sure, to take it to Parmesan. But we can try again. And again, leave the bow. Pretty sure that's what you want to do within that situation. We don't need higher health now because we already passed the point where we would have gotten the shortcut. And did we even see... I don't think we even saw the Mama Tunnel. What if I give her the power pack? I mean, we don't want to be here. I have ropes, so I'll use one here. I really want to get over to the right side. Normally I have like a really good way to kill the Yeti Queen in the form of Excalibur when I get here, but I think in this case we're just gonna use bombs. We're gonna use one bomb. Hopefully that's all. We're gonna get some ropes out of it, and we're gonna use a bomb on the King Yeti. We could probably just leave the Yeti Queen alone. We already have the spike shoes, and we don't need a lot of ropes necessarily, so I don't know. Probably not worth it to kill her. We do have the Pitcher's Mitt, by the way. I just realized that. I forgot. Okay. Oh, very frightening. There's a crate here, too. Get out of here, dude. So you want to jump up here and then throw a bomb and hope. Ooh! Hope that kills the Yeti King. It did. Oh, it also blew open the curse pot there. So you gotta hurry. You gotta go, man. Go, Johnny. Go. Go. Yeah, that's scary. We've got an altar here. I'd love to get the royal jelly, but we don't have time to make it happen. So that's unfortunate. We just go. We just go. Our health isn't great, but it's okay. The situation sucks. Making it to Neo Babylon in and of itself feels like an accomplishment. Why is that laser trap not getting set off by the moving platform, by the way? Frightens me a little bit. So do we want to even go that way? Can we just bomb our way through here and get by all this safely? Potentially? I don't have a ton of bombs, but let's try it. Okay, you just go by all this nonsense. Okay, we're already at... Okay, I mean, again, if I use a bomb here, it's gonna create a situation for us that's a little scary, but as long as you just avoid the laser there, you should be good to go. Okay, gamble? What are we gonna get in the gambling? We'll gamble a little bit. No, we won't. We're not gonna gamble, because I have the pitcher's mitt and I panic every time. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. Okay, yeah, see, that was stupid. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. Let's do a quick restart. We're almost at 4 hours here, so I'm probably just gonna... I'm not just gonna end it, but I'm probably gonna end it after this run. I mean, we still made some things happen. We went to Duat. We don't ever need to go there again, necessarily. And again, I mean, like, Duat's fine, except for the fact that you don't get... That sucks. It's not as easy as Tide Pool, like the Tide Pool path, and you lose more by going that way. There's a lot of reasons to avoid it, to be completely honest. You know, you have to use bombs to kill Osiris. I mean, I guess technically, I assume anyway, you could use ropes. Because even though you can't actually use ropes, you still throw the you just throw the bundle up, or you throw it up and then it falls down as a bundle. But it would still like maybe damage him, right? So if you're quick, or like, you know, I don't know, you could throw ropes up at him and damage him and then get him back. I don't know, man. There are probably ways other than using bombs. Every time I've gotten there and I've had bombs and paste, that seems like the best way to do it. Okay, we are leaving the curse pot behind, by the way. We used some resources there to get to the parachute, so I'm less willing to use resources at this point. Okay, oh. I was really hoping this dude would come through here. I want him to die so he doesn't... Okay, come on. So he doesn't cause any problems for Percy here. And again, I've got to remember, this is Percy. Okay, you know what? Now we can switch to Poochie. Because we do want to go back to Monty. I love Percy, but I just feel like Monty's the pet for me. But let's get Poochie. So I mean, we're making a lot of progress in regards to the journal. We might even be further along than we were on the PS4. I know we're missing some of the things that we had on the PS4 here, but we're not missing many of them. Okay, spike shoes and ropes. That's all. That's all I'll take. And once we pick up Poochie here, I'm just gonna switch over back to the pug damsel, which is known as Monty. A helpless hamster who Colin Northwood brought to the moon in the name of science. Unfortunately, she escaped. I didn't read Percy's. A helpless cat who snuck aboard Margaret Tunnel's spaceship looking for a warm place to sleep. Aww. And then, of course, a helpless pug adopted by Tina Flan after her first big adventure and a somewhat faithful companion. Okay. They're all cute. They're all very cute. And I feel like I don't necessarily like cats more than dogs, but I have never actually owned a dog, where I have owned a cat, so I'm like, I like cats a lot. I like cats a lot. I've always wanted a dog, but not always. When I was growing up, I was afraid of dogs, so I didn't want a dog then. But for the past like several years, I've wanted a dog, and haven't been able to get one. Hopefully someday. We're just gonna let Poochie go. The cavemen, you know, they mean well, I think, for the most part, until they see you. Once they see you, they're like, what the heck is this guy doing? Okay, we got some turkeys here. So I suppose on this run we could really try even harder to... Oh, that's another thing. Like, if you go to Duat, you can't... It didn't seem like you could still unlock the shortcut, right? Because we never saw Margaret Tunnel in the area after Duat. There may have been a way to get hired help into Duat, and then you could have sacrificed hired help to... I don't know, man. There's a lot I don't know about that area, but also I don't really care to know any more about it for now, because it doesn't seem like it's essential for a victory. I only have 3 bombs. I have 4 health here, so I mean, I think I'm just gonna take a turkey and go. I don't have a ton of health. I would have preferred to have, you know, an extra bit of health, but I just don't want to waste all my bombs. Okay, there is a jetpack in there. What else is in there? We can't afford anything, but we can murder the shopkeepers, potentially. Where this is going to be our last run, maybe we should just do that, honestly. And I will take the jetpack over the power pack. Might as well check out what's in here. Probably hired help. Yeah. So when he comes out, I'll probably just blast him. In fact, I'll just go blast him while he's sleeping. I know that's mean, but I don't want him to come down here and grab the freeze ray and the power pack, or, you know, whatever he's gonna grab, and then find his way to me and kill me. If I would have kept him alive, I could have gotten favor here. I almost mentioned that. I was like, it's really close to mentioning that if I keep him alive, I can get some extra favor. I don't even think I can get him out of the doorway here now. I think he's just trapped. I think once he's dead, you cannot carry him through. Okay, that's all right. You know, we're gonna at least get some favor from Monty, and I might sacrifice the turkey as well. I have the jetpack, so I mean, while I'm aware you don't get as much favor from the turkey as I would hope, as I would like to get, it's still some favor. Okay, don't do that. Okay, and then Monty, of course. We've got the key here. We still have about 1 minute and 20 seconds, so I'm not too worried about the time. Compass is nice. For free. Again, I don't like paying for it, but honestly, there are a ton of items in this game that I'm like, I like to have, but I don't want to pay for, so. Curse pot, why am I taking it? I don't know, man. I would like the lizard, but if I jump on it, it's gonna get... I can get it out of there by dropping this on it. Okay, we took some damage there, but we can, you know what? We can potentially get a Kapala here, so... Not here, but at some point. If we had sacrificed hired help, we'd have the Kapala. Okay, I don't need the curse pot, and we're running out of time, so let's just come down here. And get the Jedi. We have another horned lizard that we could potentially, I keep saying potentially, I know, but we could potentially get this back to the altar as well. We got 26 seconds to make it happen. And we kind of pushed ourselves into a situation where we have to do this. We don't have to. We could have gone up and around. You know, we're just going to kill it and go. I would have had to whip it or, you know, found a way to make it happen. If I didn't have the spike shoes, I would have gone for it for sure. Okay. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. So again, Scorpions in pots. Even if you shoot the pot, the scorpion survives. So I mean, you've got to like. I tried shooting again, but since we don't have the power pack, the ooh. Yikes. Anyway, I don't know, man. Let's just go. Let's stop worrying about it. We do want to at least get this guy to go left. We could try to go to the mothership and go. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna want to go there eventually. I think once I unlock the shortcut, I may just go there that way. Okay. Don't want to kill him with the shotgun. There you go. Bombs and health. So in this case, should I go back for Monty? I should. I really should. Although, you know, it's kind of hard to get Monty to the exit when the shopkeeper's pissed off at you, so maybe not hard. It can be easy. You can just drop him down and you can just walk in, but yeah. Come on, man. I don't even know. Like, I knew that guy was there, but I was like, what do you do? I could have just jumped up and landed on him with my spike shoes, but instead I tried to not do that. Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll be forgiven. Oh yeah, we don't have the power pack. Okay, we've got a nice situation here, kind of. If I can find the paste before this, I will definitely do it. If I can't, I'll still try to do it, but I'm gonna wait until I at least look for the paste before I try. Because that would ensure that we, you know, can make it happen. Watch out for snap traps. I really hope we can find the paste. Okay, don't shoot the thing there. The curse pot. I don't think there's gonna be paste here. The shopkeeper's dead, so I don't think we're gonna get forgiven anytime soon. I might as well take this shotgun with me and then keep exploring, but in reality we just wanna see if we can get to the altar. Okay, we have the spike shoe, so I don't need to worry about taking damage there. Where's the best place to bomb, by the way? Oh, that was close. Again, if we had the freaking power pack or a torch, would have just made it. But you know, 2 bombs there. I will say 2 bombs isn't great, but it's better than, you know, it's better than something. I don't know what it's better than. It's better than 3 bombs. It's better than not getting up here potentially, because we still have 4 left. We do want to get hired help and sack him for the potential to get the royal jelly. We just gotta make sure we drop him off and then pick him up. Do that pretty frequently. Okay, and then do it here. Just do it here just to be safe, and then. Okay, there you go, royal jelly. So we're at 9 health. We're sitting in a nice place. Okay, that was bad. Could take the idol. We don't necessarily need it. Should have grabbed it anyway, to be honest. We'll grab the curse pot since we didn't grab the idol. Okay, now you just go. In this situation, we're not going to go for the bow. We still will probably do the moon challenge when we come across it, but yeah, I'm not too eager to get the bow. Oh, come on. Okay, mosquito here. We really want to make sure we find parsley, as always. I don't think she's going to be in this one, so we're just going to ignore it for now. Although we can get to it easily because we have the jetpack, so we'll go in here. Really want to kill the freaking piranha plant or man trap there, but I was not anticipating that we take damage from the bat. Okay, no black market here. The music indicates that. That is Parsley down there, assumedly. I didn't see her for sure, but that looks like it should be her. Okay. Okay, we've got a Witch Doctor. We have some pretty decent tools to deal with the Witch Doctor, but I think I'd rather just avoid him. This one down here is not as scary to me, just because it's in a situation where we can just do that. The one up there, you have to jump to. Okay, this monkey is just locked onto the Witch Doctor. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You know what? We're not gonna worry about keeping you alive. Okay, I mean we're probably gonna get killed by you. I gotta be honest. Okay, there. It's good to go. There's Parsley. Yeah, again we're doing okay. What are we at time-wise? We're at over 4 hours, so yeah. So this will be our last run. But we'll be back, you know, to play some more. Last night we had a 4-hour long stream for our nighttime stream. I usually would prefer to keep it to 3 hours, potentially. I don't know. But when I'm playing Spelunky 2, I'm having a lot of fun. So I doubt the black market's here since Monty's here, and also I didn't listen for the music, but we'll double check. But again, if Monty's here, I feel like you just can't have a black market, because it seems like he has to be in the black market. I've never seen, so far I have not noticed a situation where he doesn't exist there, right? If that makes sense. So again, we'll do the moon challenge. Not necessarily concerned about getting the bow, just because we need the shotgun to survive. Like, and I mean, if we just get to the Sunken City, I'd feel good about it. Well, this is kind of seems like a waste. There's one crate over here, so who knows? It's a lot of Matic uses. It's ropes. No thanks. Can we see any crates? I mean, that's not a crate, but also not a crate. There could be one up in that, right? We didn't get to that one. We got to one that was higher. No, that we did get to that one. This is the one we got to. Okay, so no more crates as far as I can tell here. I mean, this is basically to the end of the level. So don't really care about the gold. We'll come down this way. We don't want the bow. I mean, again, it might be a good thing to take with us, but it's not a very good location. Or it's not the right time to take it, I should say. This is why, like, if I'm going to murder the shopkeepers, I'm probably not going to try to get to the Cosmic Ocean secret area level or to the Eggplant World, but we can still get to the Sunken City at least. You can go to the other places too, it's just a lot harder when this dude's pissed off at you. Okay, he's dead. He died. Okay, we got Parsnip there. Okay, we got a dark level. We have another altar. But again, Monty's gonna be in the black market, so I'm more worried about Parmesan and then finding the actual black market. Which, who knows? We have the compass this time around, so we could tell right off the bat that this is the black market because of the two arrows that are indicating there are two exits. But we really just have to explore pretty thoroughly. And we might as well sacrifice these two dudes that are right here, close by. Doesn't hurt anything. We can take the torch with us for a little bit if we want to, but I think I'd rather just hold on to the shotgun and hold it closely. Okay. Okay, that torch dude is a little scary over there. Spikes are a little scary because of the potential of mosquitoes and stuff that can like knock us into them. But okay. Okay, we've got beeping. I'm gonna wait till this guy turns around and then shoot him. Okay, it's not over here. It's probably down. I mean, it's down, most certainly. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna use a bomb right here. Okay, that got it, that got it. We got Parmesan, let's just go. We don't have... I would say we don't have a great chance of survival here, but you can try. Okay, yeah, there's Monty. I don't want to blow up any bombs if I can avoid it. And there's one bomb box in there that we could potentially get to. Okay, we got poisoned, so we need Monty here. But we're not going to get Monty. We have enough health that we can maybe survive a little bit and then get Monty on the Olmec fight. It sucks. It sucks. I know. I shouldn't have gotten poisoned there. You don't have enough time to shoot again before the enemy in the pot reacts, unless you have the power pack. If you have the power pack, then you can totally make it work. Okay, that was the... Okay, we want those bombs really badly. I think we can get them. I think we can get them. As for the rest of the stuff, I shouldn't have picked up the spring shoes there. We want those bombs too. I mean... That dude's probably gonna blow them up, but if we can get him to get up there, and then hang out up there, and then die here, we genuinely need him to not blow those bombs up. Okay, again, we need Monty, but we gotta get through this level first, because we killed Monty on this level. Use a rope there. I mean, this is the bomb situation here. This is where I want to be at in regards to bombs, by the way. In case you were wondering. Still gotta watch out for the freaking nonsense going on here with the witch doctor. We're just gonna go. So we lost 3 health already to this. So we need to kill Olmec quickly. And if Monty's not here, then I don't know, man. You gotta get lucky. Because Monty isn't guaranteed to be on the Olmec fight, right? Like, we don't see him every time. There's no Monty. There's no Monty, so we need to make this quick. That's 1 bomb, so we're at 78. $78 bombs. Five, 6, 7, 8. Just counting, I know, like, not necessarily great, but 9. That was a bad bomb. That was a bad bomb. 10. 11. Yeah, it takes 12 bombs. 12 regular bombs to get down here. And in this situation, you really should use ropes. I am not focused. Just use some ropes. I don't even care. We gotta get through this quickly. You know, again. Okay, and I don't know if that's gonna get us. We don't really get stunned. You kind of get more like knocked, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, there's lava. We used up our parachute. Who cares? We're gonna get another one here anyway. So we still have a little bit of health, but we really need to get to the exit of the first tide pool level quickly, with Monty intact. And I mean, there's no guarantee that's gonna happen. So get through here quickly, because you know you want to make sure you get out of here with as much health as possible. And we should be like maybe collecting blood with the Kapala, but I'm just more concerned about getting out of here. Okay, grab this. We'll grab the parachute because you know who knows. And then as far as everything goes, we're just taking the shotgun with us. I don't have time to like argue about that. Let's go. Okay, we gotta find Monty. So that's non-negotiable. Normally I would just sack him, but we need to get rid of the poison. And I don't know that. Okay, this sucks. We gotta get rid of all of this stuff. I don't have time to like screw around here at all. We can stack hired help. Normally I'd be like, let's try to get hired help to the exit here. I need to stop taking damage. Yo, freak off, hired help. Can I get the freaking royal jelly? Okay, that saved me. Hired help saved me. Okay, we need to kill the axolotl really badly. We had a little bit more time now though. Oh no! Okay, that was close. So we still need to find Monty. I don't know where he is. There he is. And he's right near the exit. We're gonna be okay. Or no, the poison, did it wear off over time? Dude. We got health from Monty. Maybe we got it from getting the royal jelly and I just didn't notice. I honestly don't know. Cool. So we need to get Excalibur on this level. That's really the only thing that we absolutely need. We need to get rid of this snap trap as well. That's something we do need. Okay. Do I want to waste my time doing the moon challenge? Or the star challenge? Not really. Not really. I mean, you know, it'd be easy because we have the jetpack, but it's absolutely not necessary. I don't know who I'm shooting at, by the way. Please don't jump down from the top level there and kill me. Oh wait, there's not. We can't have shot in there anyway. We still got a pissed off shopkeeper. He's probably down in the water, to be honest. So again, this level we just need to get Excalibur and go. And you know that's a lesson. Pots, man. Just maybe ignore them. Okay. Take Excalibur. Exit. So yeah, I mean, it's a little scary at this point because we don't have the shotgun to deal with the shopkeepers, but I just said ignore pots and then I did that, but this situation we need to take care of it. The octopi is a little scary. Okay, there you go. Octopi's dead. Flying fish is dead. We need to get through here. Let's actually just clear out a little bit of what's going on here. If we get another altar, that would be great. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna do this too. Skeleton needs to go. I really want to kill this Pang Shi as well. Because I gotta come back this way, like, after I take... Don't get poisoned again. Don't get poisoned again. We didn't get poisoned again. Although we do have to sacrifice ourselves here, so I don't think it would have been the end of the world. Okay. we are looking for... Well, there's the shopkeeper. I really want him to fall into the lava and not come up here. Maybe if we go over to the left and just like hang out here, he can't shoot us and he'll just fall into the lava. Oh, he's not. He fell. He fell. We're good. The little icon is gone. We can leave Excalibur here. I need to find the entrance to the black market. We have a ton of bombs. I know I said we could leave Excalibur. Not to the black market, but to the secret area thing. I'm bringing Excalibur with me just in case there are enemies here. Okay, so now what you do, we're gonna use some ropes to get up here, by the way. We're just gonna rope this entire section. And then we'll come back this way. We wanna leave our jetpack in a good place so we can make it through here easily. Although this is pretty straightforward. It's all right, we'll do it anyway. I think it's it might be a little bit harder for us to get down to that point, so maybe we should have kept it with us, but. Okay, and remember Excalibur is down at this exit. I should really have not left it there just so I don't accidentally go through that exit, but we don't have time to argue. Like, let's just go. Okay.
Yep.
Hello, Parsley. Go. Just get the freaking idol and get killed. There you go. So again, 20 seconds. This time we're not going to get the royal jelly, unfortunately. I did not see an altar anywhere. So we need to really focus on not losing our health. Okay, and no, again, don't go through there. Okay, it's right here. Perfect. So we actually got out of there before the ghost even showed up. There's Monty. Okay, really don't lose your health to these enemies. I still break open pots, and I know, like I just said, probably shouldn't do that, but with Excalibur, it doesn't seem like it's as risky necessarily, because you can just swing it really fast. Okay. Although with a whip, it's a little risky. Okay, we want to get 2 bits of blood from Monty. Okay, we're at up to 5 health. Take Monty to the exit. Okay, I hate these enemies like with a passion, but you know what? We should really just go. Okay, let's just go. More blood. Okay. A bat. More blood. Okay. Please give me some crates here. Although I have plenty of bombs. So what would I really want at this point? More bombs. More bombs. I mean, some ropes too. Give me. Actually, no, I would like more ropes. I only have 11. But really, we don't need them. We don't need the crates. If we got like a shotgun or something, that'd be cool, because then we could, after we kill Kingu, we could come back for it and take it with us. That would be cool. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. I didn't see any crates. Okay, so again, drop down and start attacking. Go back and forth. Go back and forth. Okay, we took damage there. You know, we're still at 5 health. I feel okay. I don't know why I'm going back and forth so much. Okay. Tablet of Destiny. A tall servant of onyx, marked by the vortex. Okay, we know what that is. We're good to go. Although I will say again, having Excalibur here is fine. So yeah, if we were to bring hired help there, we would have been able to get the shortcut. This sucks. We've killed a ton of these shopkeepers. I used to be under the impression that if you killed one of these camps, that you didn't have to deal with them anymore. But you still have to deal with them. We're just gonna try to get out of here without screwing anything up. Okay, we're in trouble. That dude almost set off the freaking boulder trap. Okay, that dude's dead. I really want your shotgun. I hope it survived. It did. Okay, the shotgun is going to be more helpful than Excalibur, I gotta say. Okay, the boulder's coming. That's fine. It might anger Collie, which would not be fine, but I just hope it doesn't. The fact that we still have this guy alive is incredible, by the way. It's absolutely insane. I should probably just ignore him and go this way, and I don't know. We didn't leave anything with Waddler this time around. But yeah, now we can just like stand over here and just safely shoot everything. Again, gotta remember not to shoot the curse pot this time around. And if we do find an altar, then maybe we'll come back up for Monty to get the potential royal jelly. Okay, bad, you gotta go. Shopkeeper still has not made his way to the abyss, by the way, so he could drop down on us at any time. So maybe I should just go. There's the boulder. It actually stopped. I'm surprised it didn't make it to the abyss. Is there a block we could push onto that? I don't know, man. Is it worth it to check? Probably. Okay, we got a sweet little setup here with the crate. We already have the compass, so didn't end up being anything. But let's go. We don't need hired help. And again, in this situation, it's like, what was that? Why is that shooting them upwards? Is that new? Am I crazy? Oh, it's getting them bounced. That's actually frightening. Oh my gosh. There's a cooked turkey in there that maybe I want, but I hate this. There's a jetpack in the wall. There's a rock dog. There's a lot going on here. There's a freaking scorpion. Watch out for the spark trap that just went by. There's another one. I really don't want to go through this area. You know what? Play it safe here. That wasn't really that safe. Just come to the left. Come to the left. This seems so much better. And again, I don't think these things ricochet your bullets back at you. They do. They do. Okay. That's risky to even try it. I thought I tried it earlier and it did not ricochet my bullets back to me, but in this situation, I think you just bomb here and hope that gets the laser trap, but I don't think it will. Okay, it did not. I really want my shotgun close by because it doesn't reset. Okay, and there's the exit. I hate this. I hate this a lot. So we've kind of been like coming at this from above, but we haven't had to deal with the shopkeeper necessarily, right? I still think this is the best way to come at it, to approach it, potentially anyway. So that's gonna blow up the laser here and create a giant laser force field situation. But if we can get this guy angered, he's gonna kill himself on the laser. Yeah. Cool. Then you just go. Now, here's the real question. Are shopkeepers going to exist in the Sunken City? I mean, will we find out ever? Maybe. Will we find out here? Who knows? Who knows? Shouldn't just shoot randomly either, by the way. So having the shotgun, while it is cool, is still scary. Okay, there's the entrance that we need. Okay, go down quickly because the laser trap has been set off. Just leave your shotgun at this point. We might use it. We might come back and kill the shopkeeper. we need to go in here and we need to find the tall servant of onyx marked by the vortex or something like that. I don't know. A tall servant of onyx marked by the vortex. Okay. So those are tall servants right there, but that is an ankh and a snake. I really hope we find it soon. I hope we find it at all. That would be ideal. So let's start up here. I hate this. Let's get out of there really fast. There's a tall servant of onyx marked by the eye. There it is. Tall servant of onyx marked by the vortex. We'll just double check. I honestly don't think we missed it for the one that we couldn't find. I mean, we did miss it, but not because it wasn't. I think it just wasn't there, or it was behind something, and I just am blind. A tall servant of onyx, marked by the vortex. That's a tall boy. These are both tall boys. I really wish they had an arrow to the exit here. So again, I think you just get him aggroed, potentially, and then get him to kill himself. I really don't like this, though. Just hopefully he dies. Okay, he's gonna die to the laser eventually, regardless of what happens. But he's in kind of a tricky position here for us. We could pick up the shotgun and murder him. I really just want him to jump into the laser again. You know what? We're just gonna go. Please, laser, go away. Okay. Incredible. Oh, I hate this. I mean, we want the bombs 100%, but this guy's gonna crack open, so we want to like keep him safe throughout this. I hate this so much. I don't want the shopkeeper to aggro and shoot the bombs. I wish there was a better place to set all this stuff. So I think in this situation, use a rope. We're gonna try to get the shopkeeper like to just get away from here, or maybe even hit it in the head with a rope. No, 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 we're dead. We're dead. You know what? It was a good run. I hate that he can climb ropes now, but that's what it is. We made some progress, though. We really did. We had some good things happen. Let's return to camp. I feel good about it, you know. We're on to this shortcut. We need to unlock it still. And you know, again, our journal it's looking pretty juicy. Now we've got Dua in there, so we're just missing these last three, which I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Eggplant World, Cosmic Ocean, and then what? I'm actually not sure. I've looked at like the journal entry, so I should know, but I can't think of it. As far as people go, we're missing someone there, so I'm not sure who that is. We're missing a couple people still. You know, I mean, but we're making progress again. It feels good. It feels really good. That's gonna do it for DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky, though. For now, we're gonna be back. Oh, it's 5:40. We'll be back at like 8 tonight. That sounds a little bit better. But thanks for watching, and I will catch you in the next one. Until then, farewell.